Waiting for the follow. Okay, I think we are ready. I think we are ready. I had to reboot my PC, so there is few stuff, few things that I need to start again, but I'm here. Ah, why so big? Why so big? I think something reset, huh? Something probably reset and yeah, I mean, I have this big face in this screen, yes, but then, okay. By the way, Cenobi Tickoffs Sec, Cenobite Offsec, thank you for the follow. I was actually still in the loading screen, but thank you. Let me see if the other scene is, yeah, also the other scene is fucked up. Okay, in the other scene, my face is usually way smaller, like this. I don't know, sometimes they reset. I don't know why. Are my ears into it? Ah, yeah, I think they fit. Okay, so welcome to another development stream, and yes, we are working on our MMO, which is an old school MMO that we are porting in Unreal, and I hope that with the porting it will become a new school MMO. Yeah, we will change the graphics, upgrade you know, the textures, and so we will update it. For now, the main objective is to port it as it is, and with some improvements, because I'm already doing some improvements, but without going crazy on the improvements, otherwise we will never release it, right? So that's the idea. Hello, Tony. Good afternoon to you. So I think we are very close to the new release, the 7.11. I'm basically done. So, but I would like still to fix few things. I asked to our most active bug tester what were the things that he would like to see fixed in the. What do you mean not Twitch? I'm live on Twitch as well, my friend. Twitch is here. Twitch is definitely there, my friend. I asked to Yorlak, I don't know if he's here, but which is one of the most active bug testers of the new version, which kind of bugs he wanted to see fixed. And he said the Pterosaur travel, which is at the moment broken, but I fixed it this morning. So I think that I just need to do a few tweaks, and I will do a few tweaks with you. And no link on Discord. You are right. You are right. You see everything, my friend. You see everything. Okay. I don't know why on Discord it didn't show up. Actually, it showed up here. Wait. Yes. My mistake. My mistake. I didn't load the Twitch one. I don't know why. But so this means that all the posts have to be updated. Including the Twitter and the Facebook. If I make one thing wrong, it propagates everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, I'm reposting it. Okay, I reposted everywhere the thingy. And we have a picture of the day with a pterosaur as well. Is it a chance? I mean, it's just a pure chance, or look at these houses. These were the very old houses. The first houses we ever had, right? I remember those houses, actually. I really remember them. Okay, so if you are new, you want to see a bit of the game, I can show you some screenshots like this one. This is a new one, or the view of the city, which is this one, right? These are already Unreal Engine screenshots. Okay, so for Pterosaur travel, the first thing I need to do is to download the map that we are going to travel to, which is the map of the stone people called Cran. And this map I will get it because at the moment it's deleted. I think we will get also all the other ones. The problem is that if I get them all at the same time, it will take a lot of time to load in, and I don't think we really want, you know, to spend time in loading maps. So we also have the bronze doors available, so I think we can teleport to those two places. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I just need to fix all the coordinates, because then I think that for that I will need the old game, because I will have to check the coordinates of all the travel merchants. So one is Crystal, which is the one in the main city, and then we have a number of them scattered around the world, right? At the moment, I adjusted only the one for Gog, and basically what it needs to happen is that maybe I can show you already. I can show you where I am. I think I'm pretty close, but still there is a bit of a problem with the loading that I need to fix, but I can show you where I arrived in terms of implementing it. And yes, Yeah, I think anyway, I will do the job now to fix this point and then I will release. I don't want to wait anymore, right? I really don't want to wait anymore. Because I think we did so many fixes that people deserve the new version. By the way, I don't know if you have seen my post. I'm searching a voice actor for the introduction part of the game. Unfortunately, sometimes it happens on the internet, but unfortunately, the voice actor that we had completely disappeared. I didn't manage to get any feedback from him in the last 1 month or 2 months even, so the problem is that he didn't finish the job, and that's a problem. But so we did like 90% of it. But also we need to remember to remove this annoying purple trace. Okay, maybe let's do it now so we are sure that we don't forget before the packaging. It's very easy, just a debug. Is inside a mouse trace, and it should be there it is this one. Okay, so I fixed it, so I removed it so that the next time I save it will not okay, so at the moment I have now 9003. Wow, what is this capacity? Wow, it's using a bit too many too many decimals, no? What do you think? I think we can fix this capacity. How can the capacity be bigger? What I yes, because I'm cheating because I'm a game master. This okay, let me change that right now so that we I don't have Visual Studio open. Is here. Let me fix that. Should be easy. It's just a matter of the actual display. Item is a container. Capacity. I don't know if it's in the blueprints or if it, because it's actually in the inventory. Is actually in the inventory. So should be this thing, txt capacity. Is it bind? No, there is no bind. Okay. So we can search txt capacity and see if we are printing out. Because we are just doing this. So yes, it's in the blueprint because actually we are getting the actual float value, and these are all float values coming from here. So yeah, we need to. I think there is a function that is something like as text. No, as percent, as currency. I remember there was as a string. No. There was a way to convert. Prefix, suffix. Anyone remembers that? Hello, Yorla. Good morning. There was a way to filter to remove the decimals. Well, we can also do it. We can also do it up front. Because actually these values are anyway coming from the server somehow. And the server is the server that sent, I have no idea why it sent .8000049. That's a bit weird, that this value has been sent by the server, but maybe there is an item that has a stack and is getting multiplied or something. It's a bit weird, actually. Capacity. Let me see which item is it. Just for fun. 194. Yeah, you see that basically it goes down, you know, one by one. Ah, this thing, for example, changed it. This thing, the wooden spoon changed it. It's strange because the weight is 2. Wooden spoon, let me check. Hello, Electra. Hello. We are trying to polish few things for the release, and one is the Pterosaur travel that I want to fix, but while I'm here, I'm also trying to polish a few things to be sure that we get a better release. So the wooden spoon, why the wooden spoon may have a weight which is a weird number. Because maybe there is a bug somewhere. Right? Yeah, the weight is 2. So the weight is 2, but for some reason there is a calculation going on. That is not really subtracting 2. You see, it is 799999988. That is so strange. I can drop all my items. I have no problem with that. This guy in front of me will be like, what the fuck is going on? I have a business to run. Why you are dropping all your stuff around me? I'm sorry, I'm doing a test. I'm absolutely doing it. By the way, the 700 is still 700. Where is that 700 coming from? I don't think I have. Is the money? Ah, maybe it's the... Ah! It changed now. Ah, it's this one. Leather gloves. Even if the weight is 1, but... Is it multiplied by the sides, or there is some weird stuff? Because... Is the money contributing to the weight? I don't remember. Wow, the battle axe is super... Also the battle axe is fucking up things. That's very strange. So it seems that the leather gloves... Sides 300. Ah, sorry, it's the size, not the weight. I don't know why I'm looking at the sides. I'm looking at the weight. It's the size. So the size is 25. And here we have 2 battle axes. Let me drop 1 battle axe only. 151. 151.6. What? I mean, 0.6, yes, because it's 1.6. But then why is 0.00006? I don't understand where that number is coming from. I don't think it's the money, because I think the money, even if it's a bit stupid, but the money doesn't take space. This one is exactly 150. This one is exactly 1.6, but for whatever reason, when I pick it up, when I pick up the battle axe together with the leather gloves, it gives this weird number. I mean, we can just remove the decimals, you know, at the end, but it's very strange that it's doing something like that. I don't understand where we are getting this weird precision, because the inventory is sent by there is a send inventory items. There is a send inventory, yes, exactly, this function, which is sending the inventory, and at a certain point we are calculating, yes, the weight, and we should be calculating also the capacity, even if I think that the capacity is probably stored, let me see, get the total stack size. I think it's this one. Maybe there is some weird conversions of types, right? Is multiplying the get item size multiplied by the stack count. Okay. And the get item size is just the current stats. Well, we are lucky that without anything in the inventory, then that's 0. Yes, that's already a very good result. But that was working already. I think I will just cut it off, because or is multiplying it by something that is not 0. But you know what? We don't really care as long as it's correct. We don't really care. I think that we can but there is a problem though, because we have seen that it was rounding it. I mean, no, I think we have an issue. I think I want to understand why. Let me do this. Let me be sure that I'm populating the items. And let me restart it in debug mode, just with these 2 items, okay? So it's very simple. And I will put the server in debug mode, and we will just check how that calculation, so how this calculation, meaning how this calculation, yes, unfortunately, is pretty much all in line, so it will not be very easy to find. Okay, let's try to, meanwhile, let me save this inventory so that we don't have any more. Okay, no, it was not the inventory, but it's fine. Okay, let's launch it in debug mode and check, because you know, if you get a decimal value, then when we are at like 1.999999, you know, the rounding may bring it to 1.5 or 1.9. So I don't know, and maybe we want 2. So actually, I think I want to understand why. Most likely is some float not initialized. But it's very strange, because I only have 2 items. We will see. Also, I want to see if in the C++ he has an issue, or is getting then an issue only on the blueprints, because maybe he's getting it only on the blueprint side, on the client. Right? Right, boys? Do you want a bit of music? We can. We can put a bit of music. Yeah, obviously starting the server in debug mode is taking more time, but he allows us to. Okay, now we should hit exactly. So now we hit our breakpoint. Why we didn't hit this one though? Okay, anyway, let me check inventory item. Inventory item, yes, is already 1.6000002. That is so strange. So he's already getting, for the leather gloves, is 1.6000002. So it seems to be the leather gloves, which is wrong, because if I continue, it will cycle on the other item. And the other item is exactly 150. So why the leather gloves? Maybe it's in the database? Let me check. Maybe it's wrong in the database. That's possible. Leather gloves. Hey, no, size is 1.6. Hello, Phoenix. The tiger is early. Yeah, on Saturday usually I start at around 4 p.m. my time. I'm good, Phoenix. I'm good. How are you? How are you? We are working on our game, trying to make it better. It's always nice to work on a game, you know? It's always nice. Okay, so the leather gloves are loaded not properly, okay? So then I think that the problem is before this, because this is really in the definition of the item. So we will stop it. We will go in Cache Manager, which is responsible, I think, for loading all the items. And really at the early beginning of the server start, we will try to see why this is happening. Load item stats database. Yes. Yes. So this thing is the one that is actually creating. Yes, and this read item stats. New item stats. Okay, let me try this. Now, if he's correct at this stage, which is the early loading of the items from the database, then it means there is something happening between the initial loading and then when that item is transferred into the inventory of the character, right? But that would be so weird. And that would be strange. So here we are loading our items. Now, if we have the ID specified, no, we don't. The problem is that how do I stop it at the right let me see, because the result has 213 items. Wow. 213 items, boys. Well, I think anyway it's loading one by one, so in theory, yeah, 213. So my leather gloves, we said that it was 400 and something, right? Where is it? I don't see it. Fuck. Letter gloves 218. So is here. So is the number 209. So maybe what we can do, we can put a conditional. Yeah, in current row, we can put a conditional breakpoint, right? Where current row equal to let's say 208, right? And then we run, and in theory here we are at 208, as you can see. So so 208 now. So let's enter into read item stats. No, well, oh, I can do it simpler than that. Let's not enter into that. Let's just run it and then we check what is his weight, okay? I think it's the simplest. So we loaded the new item, and the new item is exactly leather gloves. Wow, we arrived. Yeah, it's already 1.6000002. So it's actually read in a wrong way from the database. That's insane. Okay, so here is the problem. So let's try to debug this part and understand how is it possible that I think there is some multiplication of some kind, because otherwise consume script name. Okay, keep XML, all of this we don't need. Item quality we don't need. Row weight and row size. It is doing nothing else than get float. Is putting it into a size variable. Let me just see how this size variable is declared. There is not like a weird field. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes Visual Studio is annoying. Current project size. No, it's just a float. It's a float size. Wow. Do you think it's actually set into the database as 1.60002, but from this viewer maybe I see it as 1.6? Because also this viewer is not doing his job somehow? We can MySQL, right? We can MySQL using plain shift. Access denied. Really? Oops. Access denied to me. Never do that again. So if we do select sides from item stats where ID is equal to 418, is exactly 1.600. Is exactly 1.600. That's interesting. By the way, why is not 1.6? Okay. There is something weird going on in our database, I think, because that's very strange. Basically, this get float will get the row. Let me see if I can go inside of this. I think I can. It's not this, but it's not this, I think. Yeah, it's this one. It's basically calling fc string a to f of the specific field name. So sides, these operator sides. Yeah, I cannot really see it. Ah, yes, I can. Fields, data. No, I don't think I can. No, I cannot really see it. But anyway, for whatever reason, this thing is returning 1.600000002. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, let me try to do something. Let me try to do 1.7. And let me see if now if I do my query, it's still 1.700. What is the format of this column? Sides. Sides is a float 10.3 unsigned. Holy Jesus. Maybe that's why. This is where this mess is coming from. Because it's a 10.3 unsigned. And I think that the unsigned may be annoying to the get float. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's cut it off. Unsign it short. Let's do this. Let's round it here. No, let's cut it off here. Right? So, let's do... Let me just search the right function. Let me just search quickly the right function. I mean, we don't want a floor. We don't want to say. I think we want to truncate probably. We want to truncate. Now, truncate is really removing them all. Do I need to multiply, truncate, and divide again? Fuck, that's so annoying. Can do it. I mean, I can multiply by 100, truncate, and yeah, we can do that. Maybe that's the easiest. Basically, these sides, you can say normalize sides to max. I think maximum 1 decimal actually. So I don't think we need it. We need anything else than 1 decimal. So I will do sides equal to sides multiplied by 10, right? Which is then truncated, right? I think you can just truncate this thing. And then we multiply it again, and then we divide it again by 10. Right? Is that a better way? I don't know. But anyway, basically we are moving 1 decimal and then going back and cutting it off. I don't know. This is the simplest way that I can think of at the moment. I don't know why it's happening only on the sides. Why is it happening on the sides and it's not? I think because again is the way the sides field is defined here. Because you see that sides is float unsigned, while weight is just a normal float. And I think this unsigned is messing up something in the in the calculations. It's so strange. Never seen that. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's try to recompile it like this and see what happens. Hello, hello. I see more people are joining. Thank you for joining, guys. If you have any question on the project, what we are doing, just let me know. At the moment we are working on our MMO. Okay, one succeeded. Okay, let's launch it again and see if this is actually working properly. We still have our breakpoint, so it will still stop when we are reaching our specific item. And by the way, I don't know why it's doing it only with the 1.6 and not with all the other items, right? I don't know, that's kind of strange. But in any case, there is the initial loading. So in the initial loading, you know, doing 1 or 2 more operations is not a problem at all. Okay. Let me see now. Wow. 1.700000005. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious or not? Are you serious? So sides get flowed. This sides is 1.700000005, right? So this is getting multiplied by 10 and then is truncated and then is divided by 10. So holy shit. What? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sides, right? Multiplied by 10 is 17,000,000. Okay. Which then gets truncated. Right? I cannot do it here. Fuck. We always get the 0.000000005. Okay. And there is a normal float, by the way. There is a normal float. Should we remove the unsigned? I can try to remove the unsigned and see if that fixes it. I can. I mean, it's not that we need this unsigned. I think it was made unsigned just to like save space on the database. But at this point, I just want to understand if that's the issue. Assuming we are not going to lose the data, but I don't think so. Okay, I did it. So now it's not unsigned anymore. You seem to have a few moments before release. Maybe you could review the Gobble and Bugger rigs. Maybe they won't go in, but I'd like to know if the rig is okay. Okay. We can do it. Did you, I mean, where can I find those things? Did you send them to Zway or to someone, to me? It's the same. 1.7000005. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me try a 1.5 or a 1.6 also for the weight, okay? Because I want to understand if it's a general issue or... I mean, we can truncate it. We can truncate it on the other side, but... Someone is calling me at the phone, but I cannot answer now. I guess. Yeah, we have the same problem with the weight. We have exactly the same problem. Every time we have a decimal, this decimal... but for example, we don't have it with the quality. But I think it's just because it's not dot something. Wow. Why? Okay, let's Google it. Maybe we will find the why. I don't know why. I mean, was it always like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Float conversion. Float, no, reading, no, let's say reading float value from MySQL too many decimals. I don't know, something like that. How can I stop MySQL from rounding float values? Don't use float, use decimal. Float converts decimal number to binary, which results in rounding loss of precision. Decimal store the number as decimal, no conversion. Really? In your case, defining the column as decimal 12.2 should be okay. Choose the width first number based on the expected size of number. In this wow. Okay, but let me do one more step. Let me do one more step, 1 second. Let me just define it as a float, okay? So without any specific parameters like 10.3 or something like that, right? And let me also try to reset it, because I don't know if this guy is to like 1.8. So we are going to insert again that value into the database. And this means that if I select it now, you see the difference though? That without the decimal is explicit, now this one becomes 1.8 and not 1.800, but okay. But it doesn't mean that it will work. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I'm stopping it and I'm loading it again. You send it to Zwei. Okay, maybe what happened was waiting for Sei to confirm the rigs. Yes, Zwei in this period is not available. He may be available in the future, but at the moment he's not available. He's doing some, I think, complicated stuff for his job, and he's too focused on it. And so he's not available, but it's okay. Maybe he will be available in the future. But I can ask him. He's still kind of reachable if I message him on Discord. He's kind of reachable. So, okay. Wow. Like now we get 1.79999999995. Oh my god. Why is this happening? I mean, it never happened in the past. At least I never realized this. I never realized this is a thing. I never realized this is a freaking thing. I never realized it is a thing. Okay, let's try MySQL decimal versus float. Okay. Decimal versus float. The decimal did exactly what it's supposed to do. So for some the decimal is better, but for division the float is better, up to some point of course. I mean, use the dimension will not give you a fail-proof arithmetic. What the fuck you mean? A float in most environment is a binary floating point type. It accurately store base 2 values, but cannot correctly store many base decimal value. Float are most appropriate for scientific calculation. They are not appropriate for most business-oriented math, and inappropriate for the use of float will bite you. Many decimal value can be exactly represented in base of 2. So you will see strange results like 0.89999. Yeah, exactly. Decimal store base 10 numbers. Decimal is a good type for most business math. But any built-in money type is more appropriate for a financial calculation. When the range of the value exceeds the provided integer type, the fractional value are needed. Decimals, as the name implies, are designed for base 10 numbers. They can accurately store decimal values. I mean, did we always add the wrong type, the wrong SQL type in our database in the last 20 years? What the hell? What is going on? MySQL recently changed the way they store the decimal type. In the past, they stored the characters for each digit. The current storage of the decimal is a series of 1, 2, 3, 4 byte integer, which are concatenated to create a 2-bit complement. By the way, if you take a 32-bit, that's only reliable. Currently, decimals support a max of 65 digits. You know that I want to read it on the MySQL reference manual. Yeah, I think that is where I want to read it because never care for the numbers. Yeah, I mean, I don't care either, but you see that on the UI is coming with a lot of decimal values, and so it seems a bit. The float and the double represent approximate. What do you mean approximate? What do you mean approximate numeric data values? MySQL use 4 bytes of single precision value and 8 bytes for double precision value. The float, the SQL standard permits standard specification of precision. MySQL performs rounding when storing the values. Holy shit. Why? Okay, I think we need decimal then. I think this float is good, yes, for scientific calculation, like these people were saying, you know? When was decimal introduced? Version 5.7? That's why. Okay, so it's a relatively new thing then. I mean, okay, it's not very, very new, but I mean, considering to how old we are, it's new for us. So it's a relatively new thing. So do I even have it here? Because at the moment, I think I'm running 5.5 here. Am I? I'm running 5.5. So I think that decimal will not work with it. I mean, it probably doesn't exist. It does. Oh, I think I just fucked up all my values because I changed it to decimal 10.0. So this will become... Okay, well, it's not a big issue. It's only the dummy database, but yeah, I fucked up all the values, but it's okay. It's only the thingy. Yeah, so we can have a decimal. I mean, for example, for sides, which is in units, I think we can just have, you know, a maximum, I don't know, 4.42, something like that will be more than enough. It will be interesting to see if we are reducing then the okay. Sorry. Let me try a decimal 42. What do you mean value out of range? Because we have a 99,999. Holy moly. So actually we have a maximum of 5 digits. So it should be a 5 to... row 77. Row, there is a value that is bigger than that. No, 65, 535, right? Is 5 digits. So why doesn't like it? You need 6. Out of range value column at size 66. No, I don't understand then. Decimal 62. What do you mean by that? The default is 10. Column do not permit value larger than the implied column definition. For example, a decimal 3 will support a range of from -999 to 999. Yeah, exactly. So what is your problem then with 65,000? 65,000 is 5 digits. Hello, Canis. Alex, what are we storing now? Floats have been banned in the financial industry for a very long time due to inaccuracy. Yes, it's what I'm seeing, but we never had this problem in the past. I don't know. I think that probably this decimal thing was added at a certain point. I don't know. I never had this problem in the past. It's the first time I see it. You know, it's very strange. So we are using float everywhere. But maybe it's not a good idea. We should use decimal everywhere. Yeah, decimal is supported anyway, also by database 5.5. I think we can use decimal everywhere. It's probably a better idea, but because I don't want to have those weird numbers, you know, I mean, like 1.00000001. I mean, what is that? The only thing I don't understand is why it's not allowing me to store a decimal 7.2. 7, it does it. 7, it does it. But it's complaining about this value, which is 65,000 something, right? Why? I mean, this thing is 5 digits. It's 5 digits. So why I cannot have a decimal 5 or a decimal 6? It says that it's going out of range. That's so strange, boys. That is so strange. But anyway, maybe it's -1 in reality, and it's shown as 6665, because this number is a bit of a special number. That number is a bit of a special number, believe it or not. I'm just trying to understand at this point. No, it's still out of range. You need a decimal 7.2. How much? No, the problem is that item stats is used a lot, and item instances is used even more. So I would like to avoid, you know, increasing the database size significantly, because it's already big enough. We are using float everywhere. We are using float everywhere. Let me just see. Now I change it to decimal, okay? Let me just see if the code is capable of reading it, because I'm not completely sure of that. Let me also maybe change the value so that the value has uh, 2.15, for example. Right? 2.15. I could ignore it, you know, I mean, at the moment it's not a big issue, but I think it's an interesting point. Because maybe we always set the wrong value. Boys, it's doing the same. Fuck. It's doing the same also with the decimal. It's doing the same. 2.099999990. What the fuck is this? No, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Maybe it's because we are doing the get float. I don't know if there is a get decimal, but I don't think so. No, we have get float, get int, and get string. And these are the functions that we have. And the get float, as we have seen, is taking a pointer to the result set with a specific field name, and is converting it to a float. Right? So the problem is that I cannot even truncate it, because if I truncate it, is showing it wrong. I mean, I try to truncate it and multiply it again, and it's still giving the issue. I try this. I try size equal to my size multiplied by 10, truncate divided by 10, which basically means that it keeps only one digit after the decimal pointer, right? But it's still doing the same. Incredibly enough, it's still doing the same. What the hell, boys? I don't know. I think I can just ignore it at this point, but it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Look at this number, 2.15 Why now all my floats are fucked up? Why? Why all my floats are fucked up now? But you know, guys, I never seen this in the past, so I think that something happened. I never seen it. And you know what I changed? The only thing that I changed is that I installed a new driver for MariaDB client connection to the database the other day when we did the test on the MySQL 8.0, right? So we went to MySQL 8, and because I needed it for another project, and I installed the new driver and such, and then we went back to 5.5. I don't know if that messed up something, but it looks very strange to me that we have such a problem. I never seen it. I never seen that long line in my inventory in the past. I mean, I can go back and check, you know, videos of last week or whatever. I never seen that long line there. Or we can even leather gloves, or we can even just launch. You know what we can do? We can just launch the release game. We can launch the I mean the alpha, right? Against the test database. Which is this one, which we never right? Fuck, it's actually 477.499999969. I never seen it. I mean, why the weight is not? Why the capacity is different than the weight is what I don't understand. Why is it only happening on the capacity? Why is it only happening on the capacity? Probably because there is a comma. Ah, okay, because there is a comma. So you need to have a decimal for the thing to fuck up. And our weights, I think, never have a decimal. Okay, that's probably why. He's doing it only on the capacity. Yes. That's why. Because yeah, but still, I mean, it was not doing it in the old game for sure. So probably in the old game we were truncating the display. Okay, we can truncate the display. I think it's the easiest. Otherwise, we will take. I mean, I don't want to change the whole database now. Okay, so I think that we will just truncate the display and that's it. So this one will be 477.4, even if in reality is 477.5. Right? Because I cannot really round it properly. What was the function to round the float in Unreal? There was a way to round the float into a string thingy. There was a as a string, no, as something, as currency. No. No. There was a thing. Number of integral digits as currency. Maybe it's this as currency. Rounding mode. As currency float. Wait, as currency? I will just cut it off in the display. I don't want to spend more time on this. But it's an interesting problem. I don't want to spend more time on this because anyway it's not giving us any value. I mean, from the player point of view, who cares how it's stored in the database? So the only thing that we care is that... Just 1 second, I want to write a message to the person that called me. How do I do this? I need to search. I will do it on WhatsApp, I guess. Okay, so I just told the person that I'm in live streaming and not available, but if it's something urgent, maybe... If it's something urgent... I don't know if it's something urgent. I don't know. It's a person that usually doesn't call me by phone, so it's strange that she called me. Okay, so let me do this. Let's just truncate it here, okay? Let's just truncate it here, so we simplify the thing, okay? And seems to happen only with the currency. It seems to happen only. No, with the current, sorry, with the sides. So we said capacity, we said the TXT capacity, and we said get TXT capacity. Okay, so before setting here, this one, let me see this as currency what is doing, deprecated, use as currency. Interesting. Look at this. As currency, float, deprecated. Use as currency. Okay. It's the same thing, bro. Oh, it's this one. Truncate truncate, return value, base value, return value. Okay, let's try like this and see what happens, okay? But the problem is that this truncate, I think, is truncating it completely. I don't want a complete truncation. I want a truncation by digits. Truncate. I think there was a digits. Set minimum fractional digits. Set the value of the variable minimum fractional digit. The minimum. No, it's in a spin box. No. I don't remember. There is a way. I've seen it already. I think we even used it, but it's not this. To text. Here it is. To text. Yes. Exactly. To text. Exactly this one I was searching. Okay, you see that this one you can rounding mode, half to even, round to the nearest place equidistant tie to the value which is closer to the even value. 1.5 becomes 2, 0.5 becomes 0. Okay. Half from 0. Half to 0. From 0 to 0 to negative infinity. Okay, let's leave the default, I guess. Always sign. What is this always sign? I don't know. If you want to display the sign plus or minus. Use groupings. I don't know what is it. Minimum integral digits. Maximum integral digits. Minimum fractional digit. Maximum fractional. Okay, so this is going 3 digits after the. I think we can go 2 I mean even one fractional digits. Okay, and then we are going to put it here. Okay, I think this thing will work. I'm confident. Then it will be fine. Where is the server? Yes, because we have this running. It's kind of a strange problem to have, but it's okay. And I think that probably would be also a good idea to bring back this to a float 10.3 exactly like it was before, so that we can by the way, unsigned as well, so that we go back to the situation that we were originally, so we are compliant with the production database, right? So that we don't mess up with a different point. But it's a very good discussion to understand if we need to use this decimal or this float. But the test that we did, we changed it to decimal, and the result was basically the same. I was still getting 0.00001. I was not expecting that. I think it's because we are then converting it back to float. But you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, the server is loading. Server is loading up, boys. Do you have any bugs that you want me to fix? on the bug trackers, on the bug tracker list that you think is very important. This one about Pterosaur flight I'm gonna fix right now. Then I got a bit diverted into this rounding issues, but I'm going back to it right now. Come on, server, you can do it. Yeah, we have a few more maps now loaded, and so that's why it's taking time. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna happen on all the other floats, but I think that yeah, I think it will. So we always need to truncate when displaying. Ah, now it's okay. 152.1, you say? Okay. I can pick up all my items again. I will do it with the E. You know that if you press E on an item, it's picking it up. So if you mouse over and press E, it's picking up the item. So it's so much quicker if you need to pick up a lot of items from the ground, like I have to do now. Did I pick up everything? Yeah. Okay, so we see the... Okay, so now at least the capacity, we fixed it. I mean, it's a small fix, but I think it's nice that we did it. And we understood a lot of stuff on the MySQL part of it. Okay, so for the Pterosaur flying... so this guy is asking you if you want to ride, and say yes, I want to ride, and he's asking tell me where you want to go, and I say go granted. Now the problem here is not working well at the moment, because when I click this, you will see the loading screen of the riding for a second, but then we will be back here. And this is what it should not happen. Or not. No, I fixed it more than that. No, I think it will be fine, but the loading screen will last too little. I think that's the point. Okay, anyway, let me try. Okay, you see the flying thing. Ah, no, it's okay now. Not bad. Okay, so yeah, because I did one last change this morning, and actually I fixed it. Okay, so that's very nice. Now, the thing we need to do is to find the locations on the maps for all the riders that we have. I think I need to do it with the release client. Because unfortunately on this client I don't have the full NPC, and it's a bit of a mess to load them all. Well, I could in theory, but it's taking more time. So the quickest way is to do it with the release client. Teleport to the people and record the coordinates. Do you know the names of all the NPC that allow you to travel around? You look at like the Yankee fell asleep for a minute. I mean, my avatar. Hey, when he's loading, my PC is doing that and only that, you know, so... is... when we are loading... Okay, so what I need to do... what I want to do... so this location we have already, because it's the location that I just set. Yeah, Crystal I have it. Crystal I have it. By the way, there is also a fly to Idla. Yes, because you can fly back. Because you can actually fly back. Yeah, that's true. So I also need the Idla location, but the Idla location is the simplest. So let me just find all the script then, so that we are sure that we catch them all. That we catch them all. Progression events. I think there is a, if you search name like fly, probably we find them all. Fly to Gog, fly to Idla, fly to Ojaveda, fly to Amneder, and fly to Eagle Head Fortress. Okay, so these are the scripts that we need to change actually. And the one for Gog I changed already. Now the problem is the timing. There was also a delay. You know, there was also a delay embedded into the script. But at the moment, you know, I don't really care too much about the delay. So Goog we did. Then I need the one for Idla. So I need to do update progression event, right? Equal to the script where name equal. Okay. And this one I need to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Okay. And we need fly to Idla, fly to Ojaveda, and we need fly to Amneder, and we have fly to Eagle Head Fortress. Okay. And now the script. The script, we just need to change the... we need to change... I mean, we can keep the rest of the script. I think it's not a problem. The only thing we need to change the coordinates. So, let me teleport me Crystal. Here we are in the release client, so basically we have everything. So I think a location can be just in front of him like this. Okay. So this will be the position. And the position is 207,965. 207,965. If I type it wrong, you will be teleported in a kind of a weird place. Minus 335,114. Minus 335,114. And 10, no, what is it? 10, 6 to 1. 10, 6 to 1. Okay, so this is the Idla one. Then we need the script for Oja. We need the script. What the hell? What happened? Then we need the script to Oja, which is this one. Okay. I also need to change travel window XML to travel window. Okay, the flight to Oja is what you said. Arenade. Wow, the bamboo. Holy shit. Okay, but let's say that this location can be fine. This location can be fine. So 540, 346. 540, 346. And minus 363, 608. Minus 663, 363, 308. And the Z is 15141. 15141. Okay, so also this one is done. Then we need fly to the Kleros city. Fly to the Kleros city. This is the script. And Kleros city, you said Jolter, eh? Ah, yes, that is the one in the plaza, in the Jolter. Is the one in the square, yes, this guy. Where do we want to be teleported? I think, I don't know. Here? Here seems to be fine. So, minus 344. Wow, we are minus. Yeah, we are very far away here. 344967. 344967. Then the Y is, wait, the Y is minus 591112. Minus 591112. And then the Z is 18491. 18491. Okay. So also the flight to Amnedare is good. And then we have the last one, which is the Bronze Doors Rorwien. Okay. Where the hell is this place that I don't remember? Ah, it's here. It's in the okay, it's here. We need to change this white. It's too white. I don't like it. But anyway, one day we will do a lot of stuff. Position is 131495. But wait, I need to copy the script first. This script, I would like to put it on one row only, so it's exactly like all the others. Okay. And we change the XML to not XML. And then we go with 131496, let's say 131496, 131496. And then the Y is minus 80, minus 842, 357, 42, 357, and then the Z is 51. Wow, it's super high. 51,757. 51,757. Okay, so if I didn't mess up the numbers, in theory these updates will provide us the right locations, right? To be sure that this works, maybe what we can do, we can exit from here. We can execute in MySQL these updates on my machine. Change the 0. Ah, yes, because it's not in this database. We need to use plain shift underscore prod2. Hello, Warka. Welcome. We are working on fixing the ability to fast travel between cities. Because we have a way to fast travel between cities, but we didn't port it to Unreal, and we have some things to fix. So this is what I'm doing now. The problem is that I will not have. No, I think let's do this. I think we can. The simplest is if I download the items, so it will be a bit quicker. I download the NPC. No, I loaded the NPC. And I load the quest. Yeah, I need to load NPC and quest. There is no way. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to do this. So it will take a bit to load up, okay? Because, but I think I don't need to launch it in debug mode. I think I can just launch it normally. Ah, but I also need the maps. Yeah. I also need the maps. I need also the maps. At the moment, I'm not using all the maps just to load quicker. But in this case, so we need Abnadair map. Yes, we need. Why there is another Abnadair here? Bronze Door I already have. Google already have. Idle I already have. What I'm missing? Oja. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 places, right? Where we can fly. So if I launch now the server, maybe let me close the editor so that we free up some memory, because I think that launching the server with the production data is going to take a lot of memory. Are you going to stream today, Warka? Today, for me, I think will be a long stream, so I will stream as usual. I do on Saturdays. I will have dinner here with you guys and stream during the evening. So basically, for the next I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't know. Need to clean up the house. Yeah, you can buy a small robot that does it. No, the iRobots, the one that move on the floor. You got distracted in yesterday's stream. What do you mean? That you didn't progress much, or that you dropped something on the floor? and so you have to clean the house. You might do some offline work, yeah. I can do offline work, unfortunately, only on Saturday, because I have a full-time job during the day, so I cannot. I think I enabled the verbose of the quest. It was not a great idea, but it will print out like forever. Quest verbose, yeah, quest verbose probably is not a great idea. In NPCI verbose, I think it will print for days. We have 500 quests in the game with hundreds of steps. I don't know, so we can wait, but I think it would be a long wait. Yeah, I see you get very nice. You are very nice, Warka, with the chat. Like you really like to interact with the chat, and so you really spend time in interacting with the chat, and that's very nice, by the way. Yeah, I think is one of the reasons why we stream as well, right? So too, but sometimes I see that you are really spending a lot of time talking with them, and some of them is me talking with me or with other people, and not really able to progress. I think you should do, I don't know, maybe every hour maximum, I don't know, 20 minutes of chat. Otherwise, there was a guy today that I was checking, I don't remember who was it, which said the title was "Not Talking with Chat Today." Not talking with chat today. Probably because yeah. Yeah, some dev work off stream. Yes. I think it's nice anyway to, if when you do off stream dev, it's nice because you come up on the stream with news, and so the people that are joining can see your news, and they are all excited, so like, there is something new done. So if you have the ability to do that, it's pretty cool. I manage to do it only rarely, but when I can. Okay, the server is loading up still. There are a million NPC that are falling off the world, as you can see, because I didn't load all the maps. Invalid username and password. Okay. Okay, we're loading in. So just to for you to understand, so here we have the production database, but I loaded it on my machine. Okay, so that we have time set, so that we have so let's start with Crystal. So Crystal should be there in theory. Is what you do with the speech recognition, yeah. But your chat is very active. My chat is not very active, so I don't get distracted too much. Actually, I would like my chat to be more active, but okay, we're speaking with this guy, and we say, I would like a Pterosaur ride. Okay, he's saying greetings, blah blah blah. So where do we want to go? Let's go to Goog. Okay. And then he's asking me for the money. Okay, we have the loading screen, which is okay. Then if we could animate it. And we reached the right place. So Goog, let's say that is working. Right? Now we speak with this other guy. And we would say, I would like a Pterosaur ride. And let's try to go back to the place where we came from. Okay. Now, if this will be 3D, if this would be 3D and animated, would be better, but at the moment we cannot. Okay, so we arrived back to where we were, so this is actually working. Need to make a Twitch chat battle royale. I don't know, I can do it as well. I mean, in my case, will be medieval somehow, so I don't know. I think I could have maybe the players could be creatures. I mean, some of our creatures in the game, and oops, I'm in the way. Okay, let's try to travel to the other locations and see if I made it. So I like to go to the Enkidukai city. Okay. There is the tree, yeah? Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Cock, 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 cock. There is a chicken. Cock. Okay, we reached. I mean, it's not exactly where I said I wanted to be, but okay. I think he was here, but fine. If he's here, it's okay. Chickens. Hello, chickens. How are you today? Everything is going fine for you? You're not very talkative. Hello? Okay, so now that we arrived here... we will go... Where do we want to go? We will go... we will go to Amnedare, okay? Why the bronze doors is not here? Probably because there is a prerequisite, huh? There is a prerequisite on a quest, I think. Fly. Fly. This screen, I made it myself. I know it's not very great, but that is what I could do. Okay, I think we are exactly in the right place. Perfect. Now, what is the problem with traveling to the BD Fortress? Because I need a quest, huh? I need a quest. Fuck. I need a quest. Can I give myself that quest or not? Can I quest assign something? Is there a quest? Quest assign. Quest complete. Yeah, there is a quest complete quest name. Very nice. If it's a quest or a variable set. No, it's the variable, fuck. It's the variable for sure. It's the variable. But it is also there is also quest set variable. Wait, the variable is, I can tell you which is the variable because if I go under quests, right? If I go under quest scripts, and I search, no, I need to go under quest first. I go under quest and I search, under prerequisite. No, wait. No, if I search name like crest, I think there is a crestal, flying with crestal something. Percent. Yes. Flying with crestal. It is the same. Oh, it doesn't have a prerequisite. Fuck. So it's ID 1396. So if I go under quest script and I search where quest ID equal to this, we get our thingy. And here in the quest definition, Ojavera, Amnedare, Eagle Fortress. Require completion of the arrivals. He says require completion of the arrivals. The arrivals is a quest, I think. Require completion of the arrivals. The arrival should be a quest, no? Yes. But this one requires another quest. Ah, no, but I can just give myself this one, right? So let me see if this command works. If I do quest complete the arrivals, maybe I put it in quotes because otherwise no target specified. I mean, target is me. What do you mean? No. Okay, quest, the arrivals completed. Very nice. I completed the quest. I didn't get the experience though. Pity. I didn't get the rewards. Pity. Okay, let me see if it works now. Yes, it works. I like to go to the Eagle-Head Fortress. Very nice. Our system is working perfectly. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, look at how our system is dynamically working. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to go there. Now I said that, and obviously it will break immediately. Here are the three, yeah? Boom! We are flying to the Eagle Fortress. Fly! Perfect! It works. Okay, so I think it works everywhere. Do you like the way Zwei put the wings of this poor guy? I really don't like it. I really don't like the way this guy has... I can speak with him. Does he say something? Jump on board and we go. No, this is the previous one. No, he doesn't speak. Fuck. This guy doesn't speak. If I say you stupid, what it says? Ask the right question then. Oh shit. Yeah, in parentheses is only the game master that are seeing it. Okay, a player will not see. Basically, this is an indication for us to know what generated the specific answer from the NPC. You bitch. I don't quite understand that. I don't understand. You understand, you bitch? Okay, give me money. Give me money. Everyone must make their own way by octarchal decree. Gotta get some work. What the fuck? This guy is rude as hell. This guy is super rude. I mean, give me money, meaning, you know, I don't know. I mean, if you have extra. Who are you? Who are you? Huh? Who are you? Could you please be more clear? What do you mean? I said who are you? Why who are you doesn't work? Wario doesn't work on this guy, eh? This is very, very strange. Why Wario doesn't work on this guy? We never scripted the basic triggers for this guy. That's very bad. Tell me about you. Fuck. We never scripted, he doesn't have the basic triggers on him, this guy. Or maybe he does and Unreal is not working. Let me try to do the same with another NPC. Hello. Let me speak with this guy. Who are you? Marco is the local blacksmith. Yeah, I think we are missing the information on the Pterosaur rider. Oh, you are a blacksmith, huh? Give me money. Give me money. Okay, same answer. Go get some work. Okay, you don't like that, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so the Pterosaur travel we fixed. It seems to be working, boys. It seems to be functional. By the way, I see more people are joining. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining. Hi, welcome. We are making an MMO. We are making a fantasy game. Because we like fantasy games. An MMO. Look at the amount of NPC that are falling down because I don't have all the maps. Because I don't have all the maps loaded. Poor guys. Okay, so this is done. The second thing that you wanted to fix was the mounts, right? Because they said that the mounts cannot be mounted. The problem I think is that with this character, I don't have a mount. I only have a normal pet. So I can summon my pet and he will diligently follow me. Even if he's flying a bit. I don't know why he's flying. You see that he's flying? He's flying a bit on the ground. You follow me here? You cannot, huh? You cannot follow me up here, huh? Hmm? Can I speak with you? I can. Hello? Doesn't answer. It's too stupid to answer. My pet doesn't have any... Quest me complete the arrivals. Yes. Ah, okay. Probably that was something that you said some time ago. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to release. We want to release or what, boys? I think we can release. I don't care. I think we can release. We did all the fixes. There are a lot of fixes compared to the 0.10. The only problem is that if I do the release, it will take a bit of time just to package it. So I don't know what to do in the meantime. So do you prefer me to fix more stuff or do you prefer me to package? That's a good question, huh? So this one, Pterosaur flight from middle to bronze doors, I would say fixed. No, ready to test. So we will put it as ready to test. No, fixed pending release. Fixed pending release. Okay, so when we do the release, this one is... yeah, we can put it as a reported version on 7.10 because anyway, on 7.10 is still... this bug is still there. So more bug fixing or release? Player can leave map. These bugs are very new. Hole cannot escape. Ah, you know what we can do? We can, because now we have a problem. I will show you the problem. Teleport me. There are some funny bugs like the robe one, but at least give us the chance to add more while packing. No, but the robe one is fixed. While packing, you might do another bug fixing. Yeah, maybe. Well, yes and no, because my machine will be used a lot. But no, no, I know what I want to do. I want to add some caves. I mean, not a lot of caves, but just a bit of caves to close the bronze door at the back. I think the action location for going to the other side of the bronze doors, we can just put it with the old system, and I think it will work. So we will just teleport to a specific location after the bronze doors, right? What was the name of the guy? Rorwien. Okay, so who is that guy? Who is this guy? Ah, is he accused? Is he here? I thought he was on the other side, but okay. Oh, we have a lemur. Wow. Wow. Zauma, look at you. Now you have the right face. Oh my god. Unbelievable. This guy is like 20 years that has the wrong model. This guy. He finally got the right model because we modeled it, we created it. And finally he has the right model. It's insane. Unbelievable. You should just move a bit more, guy, man. I mean, we should script you a bit better. Who are you? Huh? Why these guys don't have the basic answers? I don't know. Is there something broken or is really that we don't have it? Okay, anyway, the point... Wasn't the door closed? Why the door is not closed? The door must be closed, boys. Anyway, I will fix it. We need to fix the door, huh? The door must be closed. So what I want to do is... By the way, I have an auto run. I have an auto run on my mouse. When I press the button number 5 on my mouse, is keeping W and Shift pressed for me. So basically now my hands, I'm not using my hands. It's very handy. I would suggest you to use it, to do it. So maybe in this area what we can do, we can have a bit, apart from the fact that there are too many mushrooms. I don't know why we have this million mushrooms here. But I think we can change a bit this area. Not much, but I think we can change it a bit. And I want the caves not to be like this, because at the moment you see that the caves are really GG. So there are no caves. So you go... What the hell is that? Those are mushrooms. Are mushrooms in the borders? Ah, in those borders. Can I reach them? I guess no. Well, I think I can if I cheat. But here I cannot slide, because if I slide here, slide me up 10, it's telling me that we are not in a valid sector. Okay, anyway. I can go from here. Yes. Yes. No. You can do it, bro. I think we can create a small puzzle here by allowing the people to jump on these things. I need to move that one down. And then I think we can create kind of a small platformer, you know. There seems to be a cave there that you can mine. Maybe we can have a cave that you can mine up there, and a small puzzle. Maybe you need to start like from this side. Maybe it's already there. Maybe the puzzle is already... There is some bad collision. There is some bad collision. Show collision. Yeah. There is some... Well, maybe if I go from this side. Okay. Yeah, this collision is not the best. Actually, it doesn't allow me to go up. Ah, maybe yes. Ah! Maybe there is a puzzle already. The puzzle is already here, boys. Can I do that? Seems to be a bit high. No, I cannot. I think I cannot. I'm back down. Okay, so okay. I think what we can do, there is some stuff that needs to be done in the editor and some stuff I think that needs to be done in Blender. Probably. Not 100% sure, but I don't know if we imported the caves because Zwei created anyway, I don't want that to be open like that. I think it's very bad for that to be open. No? So if we go under levels, I guess, and under levels we go bronze door, and under bronze door we go caves. I don't know where the caves are, if they are under caves or they are under stone labyrinths. I think they are under stone labyrinths. Yes, this is the place. I think these are the models that have been checked in by Zwei. The 10th of May. Yeah. This I think is the new stuff. Hello Zwei, we were just speaking about you. How did you pop up now? Incredible. It's telepathy, man. I was working on other stuff and now it just started to do I was speaking about you actually. So we fixed the Pterosaur travel and this is what I did in the last hour or so. But now I was looking at adding the caves to the because I don't want the bronze door area to be open, right? At the moment you can just fall down and I think it's looking very bad. So maybe we can, so under maps, I loaded the Big Eagle, I loaded it, I have it. So do you think I should do it in Unreal or should I do it in Blender, the addition of the caves on the back? Let's do the change immediately though. This one should be closed, huh? Let me just save it. Because it must be closed. The players will be able to go only through this small door. And we will put an action location. You know, they will teleport them on the other side, right here. So they will just appear here. And they will see the back of the door and whatever. If snapping is hard, you can do it in Blender. Try in Unreal. Try in Unreal. If snapping is hard, you can do it in Blender. The problem, I don't know if I like to have a level which is actually not represented in Blender the proper way. So like if in the future, let's imagine that we change maybe the... Also another big issue I have is that this thing is super flat. This part is super flat and is looking a bit bad. This one I think I need to change it in Blender. Also I think here we have too many mushrooms. I mean, 1,000,000 mushrooms. I don't know why so many. I mean, they're very nice. I know you like them, and so you went like, let's add a lot. But I mean, it's really too many. I think we can have like 1 or 2 per type, and that's it. But that many, because it's spoiling a bit what you will find in the. It's spoiling a bit what you will find in the labyrinths, you know. So I'm fine of having a few, but not 1,000,000. I don't know if I want to put them one next to each other or not. Also, what are these things? What are this? I mean, why you place these things here? Because I don't know. I mean, after the bronze door, there should not be much, you know, unless it's an outpost. If it's an outpost, yes, but an outpost should anyway be fortified. I mean, there cannot be just a market like that. So this seems to be a kind of a market, an open market, but it's impossible. I tell you, in this area is impossible. There will be invasions here, there will be monsters here destroying everything. So this should be, even this one, I don't know if it will freaking last, but this one we can keep it. But I think that basically the way I see this area is full of barricades. You know, it should be a constant. I mean, the player should get the feeling that he's entering in a place that he should not be. Some merchant would risk to be in the caves, okay. No, that's fine, but I mean, they can be there, but it should be very fortified. So like, let me just give you an example, okay? So I think that so you have to be protected from flying things and from monsters on the ground. So the sky is not safe and the ground is not safe. And in particular, the entrances, you know, I mean, these maybe it's easier if I just catch it here. The entrances like this are super risky. So this one should be mega barricaded, mega, like groups of barricades everywhere. I mean, I understand you put some of those like this, but they should be like giant spike thingies. I don't know, maybe we can reuse this one. Let me just do it for fun 1 second, if I can. I think this piece is a single piece. Okay, we can create. But what I'm thinking, you know, is something like this. I know it seems a bit too much now, maybe because the model is a bit too much. But what I'm thinking is, and maybe there is still a. Oops, I think I lost the guy. Maybe there is. I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, okay? But now, so don't take it exactly one-to-one with what I'm saying, but what I'm showing. But the point is that, you know, this area, so the area that is in the middle, if we want to have it as a hub or as an outpost, even if it's so close to the bronze door, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because you can just be on the other side, and what is the advantage? But let's say, for a bit of dramatic effect, I think we can have it. But where monsters can walk, we need to have a big thing stopping them with spikes and and stuff, right? Spikes and stuff, yes. At least on the bridges, on this bridge, on that bridge, and then the second thing that absolutely we need to change are these passages here. These passages here should not exist. Otherwise, the whole point is going to pieces. This part should not exist. Should be just a vertical wall. Otherwise, the freaking monster are just exiting from the labyrinth, going on this nice bridge, then reaching here, and then they are basically at the door, right? While we don't want that. We really don't want that. So I think what we can do, we can design, maybe starting from this piece, which is very nice. We can design some doors. I mean, some spiked protection barricades to be placed. So let's imagine that I scale down this guy. Now I don't know exactly how to do it. Maybe you can help me. But let's imagine I scale down this a lot, and then I move it. And obviously we will remove the upper part and we will change it a bit. But you know, I don't know why the pivot is in such a weird position. You know. So, like this, I would already be, and maybe here we have doors or something, or we shrink it even more so that no one can go through. I can make the bars larger, you know. I can make the bars way larger. At the moment, there is too much space. I can make the bar larger and the spikes larger, so there is just a small space between them. Right, so we need one here. We need one here. And maybe one here, no. Maybe you know, they can consider safe this part. Even if I think it would be nice, you know, to get into this bridge, to get on top of this bridge, walk on top of this bridge, and then having the feeling that in this area you are entering into something, right? Which can be a storage area, a market area, training area, I don't know, can be so I think to me maybe we can even you know, block it all, and then the problem is that then we will need another door of some kind, so we need some blender work to actually make this so that the players can go through it, you know. But a monster in theory cannot, so there should be a kind of a door that they can open. Maybe we can put a door, or here we can leave it open. I mean, I don't have a big trouble in keeping this open, but these two really need to be blocked, and here there should be a million barricades, but big barricades. I mean, meaning that you really want to block anything big from going through, right? You want to block. So I don't know how to make it again, because I'm not an artist and I suck a bit at art, really. But sorry, just someone asking me to play, but I cannot play. So yes, barric. I mean, really, and I think it would also be nice to have like a how do you say in English? I mean, some fortification, even if it's small fortification, but some fortifications, right? I think we can take like the top of this, if we are a bit lazy, like probably I will be. You know, the top of this, just the top, separate it out and make it like a small fortification, right? So imagine that you have only this part, right? Maybe it can even be on the side. Maybe without the top. I don't know, maybe this one is not a good one to use. But what I mean is that there should be some kind of fortifications to really block the... to really block the monster advancing, where a normal player can go through. So a normal player can go through this, but a monster will be blocked. Right? Perhaps you already have the barricade on a real free kit. I don't know. Are there barricades there? Want the caravan with material be moving? Yes. We need the caravans. We need a... we need... yeah, that's true as well. We need anyway the ability to have a caravan go through somehow. But I want to give the sense of the players that are entering a very dangerous area, okay? So that they are in a place where they should not be. I mean, obviously they have to be, but I mean, where it is different from, you know, that is different from the other side of the doors. It's a completely different area. This is an hostile area. Very hostile, potentially. And so this should be a kind of a fortification. And, yeah, for the caravans, I don't know. I think there would be anyway small caravans going through the labyrinths, because there are some mapped routes that we know, but there are also small ones, you know, so yeah. But anyway, there should be, but I don't think we can, I don't think we should allow a very large caravan, you know, but maybe we can just make it, you know, so the caravan can go through, it's no problem. The caravan can go through. But what I'm saying is that maybe, you know, you have a number of those. Now, these ones are not the best model, I know. But, you know, we have a number of those which are, you know, allowing the people to shoot. And maybe there are small catapults here. Or, I mean, weaponry, ballista, whatever. The caravan can still go through. Right? Because anyway, it can, if you see it from the top, you know, you can still do this. Right? You can still do this. But if there is an invasion of something, so if there is a horde of monster coming through, a bit like a tower defense game, you know, you have multiple places to stop them. Right? You have multiple places where you can actually break their charge. And I think it should be this side and that side at least, from the two sides. Now, these holes are really problematic. I think we should remove them. These holes here, I think are a bad idea. Or they go into a confined space, or I think we should not have them. Like if, you know, like if this middle column is just self-standing. Like if this middle column is just a middle column and there are no entrances, you know, because if they can enter, if monsters can enter from there, we are completely fucked, right? Or maybe we have an area that is like like closed, and we just go inside of this. I think we need to think how to do this, but I think it would be nice really for this to be a camp, but a fortified A fortified camp. I think we need spikes everywhere here. So also because I don't know, I don't think that the monster can really crawl up, but you never know. So I think there could be spikes also here on the sides, right? The problem is the top, but what is this barricade Unreal free kit? What is it? What is it, Hula? Yeah, we need to add some barricades. These are the files from Marcel. I'm sorry, mentioned them in the chat. Ah, yes. Thank you, Zue. Barricades, free kit. Barricades. Barricades. Upgradable barricades. 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 Sandbags. Barricades BPR pack. Anyway, this kind of model to make is super easy. I mean, if you want to make models like this, it's super easy. I mean, it's not that I need to buy a pack, but these are too modern because they're all made of metal. But I mean, in the end, they're not too bad. These one are too modern, Yeah, the problem is that they are a bit too modern. That's the issue. Yeah, these ones could be nice. Do we have something like this already? I think we will reach a point where we will not remember what we have and what we don't have in the game in terms of props. But we need barricades. We really need barricades. This one seems to be very nice. I think for $10 is very good. I think for $10 is very nice. The problem is that it's not showing us how many unique models are there, you know, putting them all together and many of them are exactly the same. But I think we can maybe take this one and then change the material as needed. So 9 high, 3 medium and 2 low barricades walls and 2 small spikes barricade. Do we need it, Sway? Should I buy it? I think it's very nice. The texture is a bit cartoon, right? But I think maybe with just a pass of I don't know the poly count as usual, but poly count may be crazy. 2000 per mesh. 2000 per mesh is scale to the epic skeleton. Yes, I don't think so. Number of materials, but this one is very nice. I think we can buy it. I think we can buy it. Yeah, it says stylized, but because in fact they are not, you know, super detailed, but I think it's okay. It's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Let me add to cart and then we see. But I think it's good, huh? I think these ones are nice. I think we can buy it. I think that's it. You said that I have it in a castle? In a castle, eh? I can go into my library and search for what? For castle? Castle medieval modular project. The hole in the center can go to that end set of the caves. Yes, maybe. Yeah, this is what I was saying. I said like, yeah. I don't know if there are barricades in this one. We have this one, but I don't know if there are barricades. It doesn't look like. Doesn't look like we have. Do you like that set, Zway? Should we buy it? They look very nice. And we can change maybe when we have that set, maybe we can change the only problem is can I check it out from here? Can I check it out from here? Because I would like to pay it with the Atomic Blue PayPal, but I don't remember if I have wait a second. I don't remember if I have the credit card here, or the best would be it seems that you are answering to questions that were in the past, so maybe click on live at the bottom. I don't understand if I click on buy what happens, because if he goes to my credit card, or if he goes, or if he allows me to yes, PayPal is already going to the right PayPal. Are you okay with those, Zwei, or if you're still here, or not? I think they are good. Did you see them? Marketplace. I don't think we have anything like that in the game at the moment. No, it's not this one. Sway disappeared. Pity. Why now? Why now? These ones. Yeah, I know they are a bit cartoonish, but maybe we can make just the texture a bit, you know, darker and a bit more. Hello. It's not answering. Why? Why everything becomes silent at a certain point? Oh, model looks good. The texture needs some work. Oh, finally you answered. Okay, nice. Yeah, the models, I think they are also very different variations, you know, and different types. So I think for $10 is definitely good. Okay, let me try to check that out. Let me just do it on the other screen because I don't know if it's popping up my credit card information or whatever. PayPal, blah blah blah. Yes, on that PayPal. Yes. Pay with PayPal. Yes, it's me. I just need the PayPal, the other one. Atomic Blue PayPal. Yes, Atomic Blue PayPal. This one. Wow, the password is insane. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to enter the like 3 million digit password. Okay. Okay. I think we have it. I think it's a good model. I like it. Also, there are very different types, so that's very nice. Okay, so I think we did it. I think we did it. So if I now I go into my library, barricades. Okay, we have them. Now we need to add it to a project. Let me see if I can add it to this project. PS Unreal. Asset not compatible. Yes, but it's fine. Let me see how big it is. 38 megabytes, so it's very small, which I like. It means that the textures are not bloated, and it means that the models also are probably not too big, so I think it's fine. Okay, so now we should have the new barricades here. We should have the new barricades. Then we will have to move in the proper location. Okay, so now they are not in the right location. Materials and material. Material is super simple, but it's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting, you know, from a $10 package to get too much, so it's perfectly fine. He has only one texture of 4000, but I think it's okay. He has one texture of 4K. We just need to, you know, filter it a bit. Maybe put some dissolve or some filters on top, you know, to just make it less cartoonish and more realistic. But I think with some filters in the right area, maybe we can do that. And meshes, we have these ones. Okay. Meshes, we have these ones. Okay, let me see if we need to retouch every single mesh as usual. Or if we can for one time. Is it possible to change lighting in by sector so the cave are always in twilight darkness? Yeah, well, we can do a trick in the sense that we have one sun, you know, only for the whole game, and we have one diffuse light, but we know when a player is in a certain area, and so if the player enters this area, we can change the sun. Actually, it's changing the sun for the whole game, but the player will never know, right? Because he cannot be in two places at the same time. So let's say if in the future he has a spell, he has a magical spell to see in another area, then we will have an issue, or we will need to have the change of light be based on the camera and not based on the player position. Boop. I think the material is loading up. I really like them, by the way. Yeah, the material needs to be changed a bit because it's too cartoonish, but the model is very nice. The models are very, very nice. Exactly what we need. Yes, exactly. Barricades like this is exactly what I was thinking of. So that in the, what is it? In here, you know, we put a number of barricades, right? To block the way. But anyway, to show that, and then what we can do, so I think it is a good set. And then I think we can just in Blender do some modification of this item and try to make it, I don't know about the quality of the texture of this one, but, and try to make it a kind of a defense. Maybe I can try to do that right now. I hope that this guy, we have it water grade. I think we have it because he's in the... He's in the file bronze door be edits. I think he's inside this guy. So I think what we can do, the problem will be on teleport, because on teleport, to change, I mean the light, right? On teleport, is a bit harder, but on normal movement, I think would be easy to change the light. Okay, it's this guy. I think we can export it in another. Yeah, let's maybe let's export this one. Which is called what is the name of this thing? BD water grade. And maybe we try to make some variations of it. Okay. Because I think we need a mix of metal and wood. I will put it inside things. Should we consider these buildings or should we consider this items? I think items is okay. Can I make a new directory? I call it barricades and that's it. Because I don't know, because we also have buildings. We have things, buildings. Why we have things, buildings? If buildings is outside. Things, buildings, chicken house. Ah. Well, in theory should have gone into buildings. We have mechanisms. I think we can have barricades, you know, kind of, or fortifications. Should we call it fortification and we put all the fortifications there? Or barricades and fortification. Let's say barricades. Let's say barricades and we will see, okay? Okay. I don't know why I have these two panels all the time. Because they are part of the base thingy, I guess. Okay. Should be here somewhere, in theory. Okay. What the fuck? Where is it? Why I don't see it? Maybe because I'm in the wrong... I don't see it. Maybe super small or super big. I'm in wireframe mode, so I should... I think probably because it's not in 000. That's probably the issue. This guy is probably very far away from me. How can I focus on him? Move location. Let me do 0000000. And maybe it will help me. No. Not a single bit. Okay. How do I zoom on the existing object? I don't have a numpad. But I think I associated it to page up or page down. Yeah, I mean... Fuck. GG. GG! BD Watergate, Cube 02. No way to find it. I moved it to 000, but it seems it didn't like me. I do shift C to reset the camera to the position where I should be, and wait. What is this? Why? What the fuck is going on? It's here, but as soon as I zoom out, it disappears. It's like if no, I lost it. It's like if the object is so big that it's clipping it. Like if the geometry is so big that it's clipping it for some reason. I don't know why. I just imported it from the other level, boys. Change origin to geometry. And normally when I rotate around the geometry, you see. In fact, I'm rotating around them, but if I zoom out, it disappears. Tab view, lock 3D cursor, lock camera, render region, camera to view. Change origin to geometry. Clipping start 0 meters. This clipping end 5 meters. What the fuck? What do you mean? 200 meters. Ah, why there was this stupid setting? I mean, okay. Blender will always amaze me anyway. Always amaze me for the default settings that you can get automatically where they really makes no sense. But okay. Okay, fine. Make it like 300 kilometers. Holy shit, 300 kilometers. That's a lot. Okay, so let me try to do something. Let me try to remove completely let me try to remove completely some parts of this, because we really don't need them, right? Why if I do normal is not selecting the whole object? Don't tell me that these pieces are... This model has a problem, way that it doesn't have the merged vertices. So I think he has all vertices separated at the moment. Merge by distance. Yeah, 432 vertices were deleted. So it seems that the model is open, is fully open. Where it should not be. But it's okay. I will forgive you. Still, I cannot select with Control L the pieces around it. Is it because he has seams everywhere? I think it's because he has seams everywhere. He's selected as... yeah, but it's okay. Okay, let's do it another way. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. We just do it like this. So, I'm thinking if we increase just the sides of the gates, maybe we put a door in the middle. I think I like this axis. So I think we can have the axis basically everywhere, actually. So I think they should be at every level. I know it will make the model a bit heavier, but the only problem is that should we scale it? Remove sharp edges and then yes. No, I'm thinking if you want to, you know. Because one of the problems that we have is the sides, meaning that it should be way... I think we need to understand the height of this thing and the width of this thing. But the way I'm... let me think about it. The way I'm thinking about it is like a door, you know? So it's like these six... I'm thinking to something like this. I'm just thinking at the moment. I am not... But I'm thinking to basically these 6 pieces that you can see here. Okay? It may be in the middle. So we make the spikes way bigger than this. And then maybe we have only one part that is open. You could use the boulder asset in Unreal for the sides. I just don't know if I want this thing to be 9 or I want this thing to be 6. So like this. But for sure what I know is that I want to have a kind of a door in the middle, right? So this will be where the people will be able to go through. And these spikes, yeah, maybe, sorry, maybe I'm removing the sharp, otherwise it will never be able to select the stuff that I want, which is a problem. But why? I don't know, I'm used that usually Control L, so select linked is actually working, but seems that here for some reason is not working. I don't know if we still have, yes, they are still open. Why they are still open? They are still open vertices everywhere in this model. Even if I merge by distance, I think I need to increase the distance, because at the moment the model is super big. Yeah, something like this. 440, 464. Let me try like this. Okay, now is okay. Yes, now is okay. It's because the model was not close. Okay. Now we are back to where. Okay, now we are in good shape. The only thing I would like maybe is for the bars to be bigger, right? I think I want the bars to be bigger, so that there is less space apart from the door. Maybe we can make these bars bigger, you know? Imagine for a second just the middle, but no, that is too much, obviously. But maybe like that, you know, so that is quite heavier compared to the, I mean, the part that is, and also I think I would like to have one spike here in the middle. I don't understand exactly how these things are made, but they are made because they have that, but it's completely unnecessary. I mean, the fact that it's pointed here, considering it's not visible, is kind of unnecessary. I think that like a square would have been enough, but okay. If I scale it down, if I scale the points now, obviously I will fuck up the texture. I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of the fact that I'm stretching the texture at the moment. I know. But maybe the idea could be to have it like this. To have one square like this, so with a bit of a bigger blockers. And I would say the spikes can be also way bigger. I don't know how much, but I would like to scale them on not Y. Scale them on not Y. Look at this Blender skills, boys. You couldn't think I could do it, You were saying, I will never be able to do that. Okay. So the spike should be a bit bigger, and also I want another spike to be here in the middle. Maybe the one in the middle can even be bigger than this. Maybe we look bad though, because if he's too fat, I think he will not look like a spike. No, let's leave it like this. It looks like an X-Wing. Oh my god, an X-Wing. I want to fly an X-Wing right now. Okay. Did we make it significantly bigger or not, because this seems pretty much the same as before. No, it is a bit bigger. I mean, it's not super bigger, but... So in theory we can delete these three. And we can duplicate this one on the not Y again. Wow. The not thingy is super weird, but it's super nice. So something like that. And then something like that, right? Okay. Now in the middle we will have the door. I don't know why there is a lot of Z fighting here, boys. I think some of these faces are duplicated. There is a lot of Z fighting going on. Oh my god, what is inside this thing? Uh-oh. You see when I rotate, there is some Z fighting going on. Like, if there is a problem with the look there as well. Like, if there is a problem with the model somehow, I don't know. Can we have the back face culling, please? Like, is this thing? Do we have a material? No, at the moment I think we don't have a material. I'll have planks and iron. Not duplicated, just in at your scale. What do you mean? Ah, thin at my scale. I understand what you mean. Okay, okay. Back face culling. Back face culling. Do we have 2 materials then on this thing? Select. Ah, because it was the top of the... Okay. We can delete it. We can delete it and we can remove the material. We will make this thing completely metal, I think. We make this thing completely metal. Okay, so we have 1 block. I think 6 can be okay, because if you think that this is 3 meters, I'm trying to figure this thing out in the level. Yeah, the problem is that the bridge is super large. The bridge is super large. So if we have... let's take the biggest character that we have. Right? Why is the hand is in the... Why the hand is fucked up? I don't know. If we take the biggest character that we have, actually, as you can see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those thingies. If you want to have a door as big as him, but I think we can have a door which is actually bigger than that. This pivot at the top is very annoying. This pivot at the top is super annoying. So if we have enough blocking power, you know, meaning that we increase like we did these 2 sides, and maybe we even increase a bit this one, I think can be enough to have maybe even less than this, to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe having 6. Or like you are saying, we can have rocks on the side, so that we have like a rock like this, which is actually shrinking the shrinking the area, you know, shrinking the walkable area, so that we don't have to make a million of them. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have them at the top. Let me try to figure out the size of this thing. Yeah, but I think pretty much that is this, because if I make it way bigger, I think it will look bad. If I make it... Fuck this pivot. Ah! It is like way bigger. Yeah, but I still think it's okay though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think we can have 5 horizontal and 2 lines vertical. 5 horizontal is a lot, but I think we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically removing one beam, right? And then I will have to cut off. I will have to cut this thing, or yeah. So 5 and 2. Okay. So we make 5 and 2. You could put watchtowers and the gate between. Yeah, that's also an idea. So if we have this the watchtower is super big though. So I think they are. Well, let me take one of the one that I put on the road. These things are very big. I mean, compared to a character, look at how big they are. It's insane. Did you scale them up? Maybe you scaled them up a bit, huh? Because in theory, someone should be able to look from this. If I take this guy... No, I think it's okay. No, probably it's okay, it's okay. I don't know, they looked very big, but no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, maybe we can put 2 watchtowers. 2 or 1. 2, I don't know if 2 is too much, but... Oops. I struggle a bit at this movement, actually. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 watchtowers, like here at the border, so that it's impossible for anyone to really, right? And I don't know, this one can be another place, but... And then in the middle, yes, we will have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will have the 5 by, and then a door, and then a door, huh? And then here, I don't know. I'm trying to understand if two lines is enough. If 2 lines, imagine that we only have these 2 lines, but yes, I think it is. It's very high. I think 2 lines is okay. 2 lines by 2 lines and 5 with a bit of an extra on the side. Actually, there is more 6 than 5, but I can make the I can make the watchtower a bit closer, so it's fine. Ah. I mean, I can make them like this if we want, right? So, and I can rotate them so that there's more space. So, yeah, I think 5 is okay. I don't want to exaggerate to make a milli because I think otherwise it will look a bit too much. But, okay. So we go what? We go this element. Basically this, and this element. We duplicate 5 times. I mean 10 times. So let me delete okay. Now the spikes. There are still spikes here, the old ones. Okay. And we do 2 levels, huh? We do 2 levels. So I think I can cut off the... I can do a mesh cut, horizontal with a plane, and we cut it off. I think that's probably the easiest. No? Where was it? It was like object cut off, cut plane, or was in faces. Was like mesh cut somewhere. Face intersect. I think it was on the mesh. Split, no, separate, no, bisect. Bisect, yeah, bisect. I think it was bisect. Bisect with a plane. Bro, I need this thing to be horizontal though. What? Why I see things up here? Is there a mirror on? Because there is the usual mirror that then is fucking everything up, huh? See you, Sway. Bye-bye. Yeah, sometimes watch Discord. Maybe I have some questions or things, so yeah. Why if I bisect this thing? Is also, you see that is appearing also here. Why? Why is multiplying it in every plane point, plane normal? Why is multiplying it here as well? Who asked him to multiply? Tool, options, workspace. Mirror. Mirror is off. I don't know. Okay. But he didn't do it. He did it only here. Okay. So actually he did what I wanted. It just looked wrong, but it looked wrong, but it was not wrong. Okay. That's nice. So I think we can cut off like here. And this means that then we just select yes, exactly. And we delete everything. Nice. Okay, so we cut it off. And then what do we do? So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we can, this is the good one, right? The one that we made, yeah. So I think we can just delete all of that at the moment. And we can just delete all the other faces that we have at the moment. It's not really needed. What is this thing? Weird. There are some like hinges, right? Okay. Nice. So now no, wait. Why I lost the... Wait, what happened? I lost the horizontal ones. Why? No, horizontal ones I need, man. Now the horizontal one, I think we can just keep, because these ones are very complex. You see how they are made? They are made of, I don't know, a million... They are a bit weird. I think what we need is only one horizontal bar like this. I think it's as simple as that. So, yeah. So I think we are going to really delete those ones. And yes. And copying them back from the bottom, because the one at the bottom are better. I don't know what is this mess, but there is a bit of a mess. So yes, it's fine. We're gonna delete them. And then we're gonna copy the simple bars. Right? I can copy them up. Before copying them though, which kind of sides? We want to increase the sides? I think we want, we want to increase the sides of these bars as well. So we want to scale them. I think we can scale them also in the width. Yeah, I think I really want to scale them fully. Maybe not the X, but I want to make them a bit more yeah, similar to these ones or more. Maybe that's too much. Kind of like this. So they need to look heavy, but not insanely heavy. Not too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay, we need to cut it off, by the way, before duplicating, I guess. How long we want this thing to be? Well, I think it can go off a bit on the side, but not incredible. I mean, not so much. So I think that here we can cut it off, right? We can cut it off here. So we can do the same mesh, bisect, and we cut it off. I don't know. What? Mesh, bisect. Can I do it? No, cannot do it. Okay, now I can do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's big enough. And we will have, as we said, 2 of them, huh? How distant they are? They are distant 1 plus 3. No. 1 plus 5. 1 plus 4. 1 plus 4. So if I go from here to here, to here. No. 1 plus 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. So in theory, it should be here to be the same. Okay. Roughly. Okay. It seems to be more, but I don't know. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually. It's more like this than like that. Okay, these beams at the top, I think we can have them go out a bit because I think it's nice. It looks better. How much? What is this rotation doing? I have no idea. No, I don't. I should not touch the rotation. Maybe like this, right? Okay. Now, also the beams in the middle, I think they should be a bit bigger than what they are now, right? These beams here, I think we can scale them horizontally. Something like this. Okay. So the wall structure will look way more sturdy, way more, you know, heavy than before. And way more protective than before. Let me save it, because at the moment I didn't save anything, so... I think we put it under UArt things, barricades, and we will call it large metal barricade 01. Boom. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. already. Ooh. What I want to eat? I think some meat. Wait a second. I need to defrost it. 1 second. I need to check, because I always arrive a bit late in deciding what to eat and what to. What? Can I say 2? Yeah, I can. Choop. 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 Boom. Boom. Look at this. Boom. Okay, chicken dinner 2 minutes. I think is understandable enough. Those are just the plain center point after you cut. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I can also have which is much simpler. I can also have that. Yeah, I think so. Which is simpler. Yes. Let's do this. Okay. It's cooking. I choose to do something super simple. So just the pasta with some tomato, some cheese, and be very easy. Very easy. Okay, so I think we have some gates like that, and then we can just duplicate these pieces here, and then we are basically done. I know the door. The door, I don't know the door. Door, I have no idea. I need to duplicate the spikes. No, I need to duplicate these things everywhere, but the spikes, I think we will keep one spike, right? For every... How do we do it? I mean, if I put this here, do we want to have double spikes? We're gonna have double spikes. Do you think double spikes will look a bit too much? I don't know. I don't know. Is double spikes a bit too much, boys? Yeah, it's a bit too much. I mean, doesn't make a lot of sense. Why this thing sounds like Pink Floyd so much? I don't know. Yeah, I think like this is enough. I think like this is okay. You know. Now we have a bit of a problem in the sides, in the spikes position, but since that the spikes are not even, like one is slightly more down compared to the other, but I think now is okay. Okay. I mean, they don't have to be perfectly symmetrical. I mean, it's fine even if it's not perfect, huh? Yeah, there is always one a bit higher. Okay. I think like this it looks more sturdy than before, and I like it. So we can take basically a full line with spikes like this, right? And duplicate it on the X. And then we will duplicate only the center bar. Right. Now the texture will be a bit broken on these things, but does any one of you want to try to fix the texture of the barricades? Is any of you capable of that? Because we need to do it, huh? We need to fix that. Basically, we need some Photoshop skills or GIMP skill to make them look less cartoonish and more semi-realistic, which is the way we usually go. I don't know if this thing is this thing, by the way, perfectly parallel to the, because it doesn't look like. Yeah, it is somehow. Okay. So I think it is not bad. I mean, it's just a piece, but is no, wait, we are missing the spikes in the middle. We are missing the spikes, boys. Okay. So now we should have the spikes everywhere. Yeah, now it looks a bit menacing, you know? So like, it looks like a real... Now, the nice thing will be to have one door here in the middle, so that this thing is actually openable somehow. Now, I don't know exactly how, but I would like this thing to be openable. The center, where is the center? The center is here, eh? Yes. Why we have the pivot in such a stupid place? Can we change the pivot? What was it? If you go under edit and then you edit the there was something like pivot to center. Cursor. The problem is that I don't do this every day, so when I go back, there was a pivot. There was an edit pivot one day. By the way, why I'm under animation, I have no idea, but object. It's under object probably. Set origin. Set origin to geometry. Yes, exactly. Well, will be probably even be better if this thing, the pivot is at the bottom, but I think like this is already median center. Or we could just do the 3D cursor, which is exactly in the middle. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so the pivot is there. This thing, I think, can be slightly, no? I think I can touch the ground, but I don't know if the spikes at the bottom are really useful, because if you imagine that this is the ground, I mean the spikes at the bottom, basically you can step on them, but let me save it meanwhile. Center to origin, huh? Yeah. Okay, so now how do we make the door? Because in theory we could have a separate flat surface which includes fuck. Why you continue to move the cursor? I don't want to move the cursor. which includes like these pieces, right? So imagine these pieces and imagine that they can rotate. No. And imagine that they are a separate object. They can actually open and close. I think we need to do this. I think we need to split this as a separate. No, we need to separate, not split. We need to separate selection as a separate object. And this guy, we need the pivot to be. Wait. Where is the pivot now? What is the pivot of this guy? Because it's still in the middle. No, because the pivot of this guy, we need to put it like here, right? Well, more there than here. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Okay, I did it. Come in here, I did it. I was already going crazy, but so imagine that you have this with a door behind, with a metal plate, a big plate thingy behind, right? And this thing is rotating on the Z on the cursor, right? Like I think from to the outside, right? So that you can actually open it. Like, okay, now I cannot demonstrate it, but in theory. Okay, yes, that is opening like that, right? I think we should have something like this, but it should be, or we move only this piece, which maybe is enough, or we can also have a plaque at the back. But anyway, we don't care of seeing inside. And I think this can be a door. I mean, just this piece can be a door. Yeah. What do you think? Wait, I need to check my dinner again, because I think now it's time to do the second step. The second step of the dinner. The second step. This thing will take 1 minute, or 1 minute and 30 seconds to cook, so it will be super quick. Okay, so in 1 minute from now, I think we can have just this move, and that's enough. So I will save 2 objects. One, which is the large large metal barricade, whatever. And this one, which is a large barricade door, right? And we will export them separately. But I need then this one to be centered on. I need this one. I don't know why the cursor continues to move, which is super annoying. But I need this one to be X. Yeah, I need to be something like this, right? So that when we move it, it will rotate on this pivot at 0, 0. Exactly. So in game it will be correct. Okay, nice. I think that we have the two pieces. We have the two pieces. Now, I have no idea how those will look in with a texture on, because at the moment we don't really have a texture, but we have, I think, the iron plate. I have to take my the minute. I think the minute is gone. 1 second. Checking dinner again. The minute is gone. Okay, the dinner is ready, but I would like to eat it on the other room because I mean it's not very far. It's like 3 meters from here. But eating dinner 5 minutes. Okay, see you in 5 minutes, boys, and we will then continue with this. I think I want to not finish that area, but at least bring it to a stage where it looks okay, right? At the moment, I don't like the way it looks because it's too open, you know, and it's not really conveying the concept of danger while it should. If any one of you has the skill to change that texture to make it less cartoonish, I think would be very nice. But I will do it later. I don't know. If not, I will try to do it myself. Okay, see you in 5 minutes, boys! Okay. I'm back. You have 0 points. You have 0 points, but if you watch, you will have points. And you can go there, that link, to see what you can do with your points. Easy. Okay, dinner done. Dinner done. Okay. What are we doing? Ah, yes. We are exporting. The only thing I want to be sure is that we don't have any loose vertices, because I really don't like it. Okay, 0. Perfect. Now, in terms of sides is something that I never fully understood, but if I measure sticking to vertex, like from here, oops, like from here to here, this guy is saying 64 meters. So at the moment the unit of measure is meters. Now this guy is about 2 meters, right? So I'm using him as a measure as a measurement tool. Look at this. I'm using him as a measurement tool. So two and a half, so basically 3 meters. So I think one block should be roughly 3 meters. It means that we are way bigger than what we should be. Right? Then we can scale it in Unreal, but I think maybe if we scale it here is easier. Right? I don't know. We can scale it down by 4 times, so 0.25, and the same for this guy, 0.25, and then both of them we move them back here, huh? Yeah, I should have scaled it center. How did I scale it? I scaled it on cursor, I don't know why. I should have scaled it like center origin. Wait a second. No. Okay. You say that everything is going into the right place if you do it right. Okay. Now this thing should be way smaller. 16 meters, and one block is 2.3 me. I think it's a bit too small, but I think directional is fine, and then we will scale it in Unreal. I think it's okay. Anyway, it's kind of a one-off object, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, let me try to export FBX, and we will call it large metal barricade FBX, selected object only, geometry, edge, and all the rest should be fine. And then we will export this one, FBX. This we will call it large barricade door, and we will do the same, selected only, blah blah blah. Okay, now we go here and we go under, we set things, so we need to create a new container. Do I want a new container? I don't think this thing is deployable, so it should not be under things, it should be under work content. Yes, exactly. So I think we can put it here under work content, is perfectly fine. So now we import no. We go under UART barricades. Import unit scale, I think we need to convert from meters to centimeters. So actually the import unit scale will be like 100. No? I think so. Definitely not. Okay. Definitely not. So probably the scale is 1 then. Probably is 1. Yes, it's more 1 than 100 for sure. I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. I think it looks as expected, at least. We can make it a bit bigger if we want. Yeah, I think I would like this to be a bit bigger. Like a 1.3. Yes. Now the big question will be the wagons. How the fuck can the wagons go through this, right? I mean, if we have such a large area, I mean, can we say that maybe this wall thing is then rotating down? That would be cool, huh? The problem is that, well, first of all, it's rotated on the wrong side, but anyone but I think it's okay. It's exactly the effect I wanted to get. The problem is the texture. Yes. Let me see if inside we get a bit of a thing inside, but so let me delete this. Actually, if we could have a way to walk on top, will be pretty cool. But let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it, boys. Okay, so let's see the texture. What we can do with the texture? The texture is the same texture that that thing is using. So this inst iron, this inst iron, inst underscore iron r. Inst underscore iron r. The UV are really fucked up, but I think if I scale them a million times, it may look better. Let me try. Really? Oh wow. Why is like this? No idea. Why is so weird as a mapping? It's super weird as a mapping. I mean, in one sense it's fine, but it's a bit stupid that it's like this. Because we're actually not using the texture space properly, you know? And probably these two can just be overlapping, but let's make them like this for now. Then I need to do it also on the piece that I split. Unfortunately. Okay, let's say that this is a bit better now. Still not great, but at least we are using kind of a square space, you know, in a better way. Yeah, still not great because we have a lot of holes, but at least we are using this square, you know, a bit better. So now this thing needs to be scaled up a million times. And the same for this guy, by the way. This guy has the same issues, huh? Or even worse issues. They are super small. You see how thin they are? They are super thin on the... Now the problem is that if I scale one up a certain amount, I will then have to scale kind of the same amount also the other, right? Otherwise the door will look different from the from the thing. So we need to scale by, I think I want to scale it at least 10 times. Or, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Even if I have to say it's a bit different between those things and these things. But if this is the texture, yeah, I think we should scale it. I think we should scale it 10 times. Let's try to scale it 10 times and see what happens. It's anyway a very big area, so... So I scaled both 10 times. I think it's still not enough, by the way. I think we still be not good enough. And when I say scale, I mean UV scale. Huh? So, large metal barricade, re-import. Much better. There is a bit of stretching going on. We know it because we changed the geometry, you know. And so we know that there is a stretch, but definitely now I cannot test it with light because I don't really have a light apart from that. But with the light it will look much better. Okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So now what we do? Now we need. Oh, I didn't sharp anything. I think we should sharp everything here because these are all. So we select all the edges, and then we mark sharp. Okay, and we do the same here, so that the engine will not be trying to. Will not try to like smooth it. Okay. You see that he changed the lights. I still see there is something. I think there is still something overlapping or not correct at the back, or not closed properly, because I see that the engine is complaining about it. Like if there were multiple panels of this one, but it doesn't look like. No, it doesn't look like. But the question is, why is complaining? I don't understand exactly why it's complaining. Maybe because it's too small. You see that it's rendering this border. It's rendering this border a bit in a weird way, but okay, I don't know. Anyway. I think it's not bad, no? I mean, for sure looks menacing. So like, it looks like it's a big protection. Now, now. The back of this thing is not. That's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Let's say fine. Now we scaled that 1.3, so we should remember to scale also this one 1.3. Otherwise, the door will look smaller. But for this one, we need to make a new blueprint. Just derived from actor. No. Wait. What did I do? I created a new font. Okay. I think we can make it an interactable actor. We can make it. Let's make it an interactable actor for 1 second and see what happens. So we will make it. I think we will make it a child of interactable single door. I mean interactable door. The only problem of this is that it will go both sides, but yeah, I think it would be nice to have an interactable door which is opening only one side, right? I think that would be very cool. Because here we need this thing to be open only one side. So let me duplicate this and let me call it interactable door one side and see if I can do the magic. So in this case, the PS state. In this case, we only want to have 2 states, right? Instead of 3. So I think I can just delete this pin. And so 2 will be closed, 1 will be open. Wait. One will well, the 3, I think the 3 was open on the outside, right? I don't remember. But anyway, let's do 1 and 2. Let's do 1 and 2. It's the same anyway. So if we are at state 1, we go in state 2. If the last known state is 1, because here he had to follow, yeah, he had to follow the, but all of this is not needed anymore. Completely useless, because this was needed in a kind of a 2 states kind of scenario, but in 1 state scenario is super simple. So it's only this. Ah, fuck. Okay. So it's only this. And so basically here we switch between 1 state and the other. Okay, as simple as that. Because yeah, and sorry, I'm just making it a bit more symmetrical. And I'm thinking if there are, so yeah, so here we also have the same problem, that we need to delete this and we need to rotate only on one side. Now, I don't know if this minus 90 is really doing the job or not, but timeline 1, yeah, because this was the one that was rotating double. I have no idea which one of the two, but it's either this one or this one. This one at the bottom should not be the thing, so let's assume that it's like this and we will see. In theory, all the rest should be identical. In theory. So now I should create a new object under bronze doors, which is a blueprint derived from interactable door one side, and I will call it metal barricade door, right? And in our metal barricade door, as a static mesh, we are gonna put our metal barricade door. Barricade door. Yes. Fuck, why is it rotated the other way? Why is it rotated that way? Is there a rotation going on? No. This can be an issue, but okay. We can do this and see what happens. Okay, now we have our metal barricade door, which in theory is interactable. Now, if it works, I have no idea, but at least we have it. We just need to make it 1.3. Okay. And we need to position it whatever we think is matching the... Fuck, why is not planar to the thing? Don't understand that. Why? Why is not planar to the thing? Is there any rotation going on? I don't think so. I mean, there is my minus 90, but if I do 0, I think it would be the same, but yeah. It is a bit strange, huh? So it looks like our door is rotated somehow, but as you can see here, it's not rotated. Here is not rotated. Interesting. So how did we get this thing fucked up? Is it during the import or let me try one thing. Barricade door. Bro, it's still slightly rotated. Ah, because... Okay. My fault. Because I rotated this thing. That's why. Because I rotated that thing, so it's perfectly fine it is rotated. Because I rotated the gate to position it in the proper place. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like how you understand blueprint to a degree. I have an issue when I right click on one of my items, which is a herb. It should give player health, but the item should disappear from my inventory after use. And it doesn't? I mean, what is the problem? It doesn't disappear, or... What is the result that you don't want to get and you are getting? Interactable door one side. Metal barricade door. Barricade door. Okay. I don't understand why I need to rotate it 90 degrees actually, but fine. But fine. It's not too much of a problem. Yeah, you see, it's still slightly rotated, but the reason is that I rotated also the original gate, so that's why. That's exactly why. Ah, I just realized that we have a problem. Fuck. We have a problem that people will have to jump to actually go through this. Unless we make it way lower, but then if we make it way lower, we hide completely the bar at the bottom. Or if we remove the bar in the middle, yeah, maybe that's the better idea. So we remove the bar here horizontally, or we make the bar move together with the door. Yeah, it should move together with the door actually. Fuck. Architectural mistakes. So basically what we are saying is that this piece needs to be split and connected to the door piece. It doesn't disappear from my inventory after use, which I should do, but some odd reason it doesn't. It doesn't disappear from the inventory after use. Not too sure what I did wrong. Following a person tutorial. I don't know. Okay, let me try to cut off. How did we do it the last time? We selected everything and then we did mesh. Mesh, bisect, and then we draw a line like this. And then we move the line. Now the important point is that it's not fucking up with the rest of the geometry, okay? So it's just cutting off this piece. This is what we want. Right? And we do the same. We do another bisect. No, wait. Did he cut off? No. Control Z. Instant Control Z, boys. We need to cut off only this part, this horizontal part, right? Only this horizontal part. Yes. I was doing a big mistake. I was about to do a big mistake. A super big mistake. Why doesn't it stay vertical? Oh, it does. If I press Control, it does. Okay, so we cut it off here. So basically now, unless I did something stupid, yes, this one is cut off exactly at that level. And we will do the same here. Right? We will do the same here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yes. Yeah, if you press Control, it's staying perfectly online. Okay, so now if I do this exactly, wait, I was not in 3D mode. No, you serious? Fuck. Okay. Okay. I can do it, boys. I can do it. Don't worry. This thing will be done. Don't worry. Why is not taking the top? Why the bisect is not taking the top? This is very bad. Why the bisect is only taking the sides? I don't get it. I mean, it didn't really cut where I wanted him to cut. He did the front. The front he did, but he didn't do the top, the bottom, the back. Fuck it, why? No, he actually did. I don't know, on this side it did it fully. On the left, it did it fully the way I wanted. Please. Yes, you see? On this side it did it properly. So he's actually cut off the way I want him to cut off. But on the right side he didn't do it. I don't know, let me try again, but maybe I was again not in X-ray mode. I don't know. Let me go like this. So in even if in this mode, yeah. X-ray plus wireframe, right? Now I want to select this. All sides. Okay, all sides. So I have selected all sides. Right? I want to bisect like this. Exactly here. and now I want to check if it did it or not. Okay, now it did it. Okay, this piece will go, this piece will be separate selection, and then this piece will go together with the door, right? The only problem is that I moved it, and so now I need to move it again. Why so short? It's short, huh? Yeah, it's short, but it's okay, it's okay. I think it's fine. It's fine, even if it's not perfect. We don't care. We are not making a real door, so I think it's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. So we join them. So now they are one single object. And now we move it again, like here. And then we export again the barricade and the door. Okay. And now we re-import the barricade. We should have this piece removed. Ah, look at that. And and the door. Okay. That piece added to it. Okay. So now, if I rotate this thing, okay, much better, huh? Much better. Okay, now. Now we just need to figure out how we want to do. I mean, basically where we want to place the rest of the stuff. I personally think that there is too much in this. Again, too many mushrooms, too many. I mean, if you want to have one mushroom, two mushrooms, fine, but 22 like now, I mean, no. I mean, I don't understand why that many. Why an invasion of mushrooms like this in this area? Why? We need the people to find them in the caves maybe, but not here. Why we have an invasion of these freaking mushrooms here? Don't understand. Don't understand. Maybe we can leave that one, which is different at least. Okay. Now the other problem I have is the what is this? Is the floor. The floor is completely flat and it's super bad. Things should never be that flat. Never ever. But now I feel better about this entrance actually. I feel a bit better about this entrance. And just being able to position them properly, which is a mess, but... yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We will save it. Yeah, the middle we will have to... The middle, I don't know. We will have to think about it because at the moment, I don't like it. At the moment, I really don't like it. Also, I don't like the position of this. Again, this, I don't know. I mean, this one I think should not exist. Wow, there are stairs going up? Holy shit. I didn't copy the stairs here. So people will never be able to go up. GG! Also, there are lights. Interesting. So in theory, so what you are telling me I should delete, must delete this too, and I must copy again. Yeah, the problem is that they are not grouped in any way. So how do I know? You know. So I think we should make like a group tower or something. Ah, but I can make it a child though. Ah. 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 Much, much better. So everything that is with the watchtower should be the same object. What is this thing? I think this thing was supposed to be inside, actually. I think this thing was supposed to be here. But then it got moved and no one realized that it was moved. I think it was supposed to be inside of this. Or outside. Outside or inside? It looks, from the rotation, looks like it's supposed to be inside. So also this one, we will make it a child of this. I don't think there are other drawbacks, right, of making child of... So now if I copy, if I duplicate this, in theory should duplicate the wall group. Right? No, it didn't. Ah! Annoying boy. Okay, now it did. Now it did, boys. What the fuck? Why the stairs are there? What? What? No, I don't understand. I don't understand. I took this piece, right? The wall piece, and I said duplicate. Why the stairs are going in a completely different place? Let's try to duplicate and then move them like this. It's the same, they go places. Why they go places? Nah. Is there something like a closed group or something like that? Like in 3ds Max you have kind of a closed groups, but merge actors. What merged actors does? Like they have, like maybe they have different pivots, and so since they have different pivots, I cannot move them. But what should I do? I should do local then. No, it's the same. What the fuck? Why the move is stupidly moving? Is it because they are child, and so because they are child they get the problem? That could be, eh? The problem is if I... Or I make a new folder, you know, I don't know. I moved it to this folder, and I want to see if I remove the parenting, and then if I move them all together. Yes, this way it works. So it looks like it's the parenting which is a problem. You see that now is moving all together. It's the parenting which is an issue. Why, I don't know, but at least like this we solve it. So we will have one tower here. And well, yeah, there is a bit of an issue with the positioning, man. I think even like this can be okay. The problem is this big feet, you know, that the thing has, which is not allowing me to really push it into the gate. Unless... Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, but it's about the same though. But I think it's better. So you will have an entrance like this. I think it's okay. Why the stairs are completely fucked up? Bah. Ah, because I rotated only the... This thing is confusing though. Because if you select, I mean, whenever you select something, you should be 100% sure that you are selecting them all together. Otherwise it will not work, right? Like now I have selected the 4 of them, and so I think it will be fine, but right, like something like this. Maybe I can place only 1 and then placing some rocks on the other side, because I don't know if 2 looks a bit too much, but probably not. Probably not. I think I want anyway to give the feeling that this area is a very dangerous place to be. Like now that I'm moving it this way, how can I separate it again in the future if I want to move it? This thing about moving with parenting is something I need to understand better. Are we making it too small? I think I don't like the 2 doors watching the same side. I think it would be much better this way. The problem I have is that if I do it this way, I have the feet again that is going places. But okay, maybe we can do it like this. Maybe we can do it like this. Okay, now basically what I need, you know, is to replicate this wall outpost towers. I need to replicate it again. And now I need to take it and move it on this side. Right? Now the sides of the bridge should be the same. And we will remove the extra one. I think this one I think should go. I mean, to me makes no sense. This tower here makes no sense to me, so I will just remove it. Ah! I deleted by mistake the wall level. The wall level. Now all this part, if you want to make a small kind of market thingy, I think it's not too bad. It's not. I'm not really against it, right? Not really against it. If we move it, where do we put it? We put it here. Not a fan, but not a fan of this, but I guess. Who wants to sell stuff in this outpost? So being a merchant here is a bit risky, huh? I mean, I feel something like this is okay. More than this, probably not. Okay, so there is a bit of space here for whoever wants to have a small market here on the. So if you are coming from this direction, right, you will see that market on the right and on the left, and maybe we can move this one as well. Okay, I think it makes a bit more sense now. Right? So you have these two markets on the side, and then I will change the terrain not to be flat, but then you start to go in, and here we need something else in the middle, by the way, but then here you see this huge, you know, protective wall with these spikes and everything. Well, the spikes, you don't see them because they are on the other side, but if you go like here, you cannot see them. Yes, if you go here, you see them, but having the two lanterns at the outside is super stupid. They will be destroyed like instantly. But I don't know. Maybe we can leave them, but it makes no sense that they are on this side. Huh? Okay, then on the other side we do the same. So we get the door and this other guy, and we duplicate them, and we move them there. Right? What do the mushroom sell? You would love to be a merchant there? I mean, you can. I guess we will leave the spot open. Or we will place one NPC maybe. I don't know. But you will have to... You will have to go in the labyrinth and find stuff to sell. Right? So you need to explore the labyrinths, find stuff, and sell it. What the fuck? Now this rock is in a stupid place. It should not be. Now that we have this, or maybe we can have it just that this thing doesn't fly. So at the moment it's kind of flying. I think I moved it too much to the left, unfortunately. The problem is, which is which? Hmm. This thing is a mess. This thing is a mess. I think we need to rename them. It's very hard to know what is what. 8, low 6, up 6. So basically, no. Yes. So basically all of that is this one, right? Yes. Okay. So here I think I want to have one that is looking inside. Like this. But again, this ledge is a very big problem, so should not really be like this. So I need to have this thing fly a bit. Because monsters should not be capable of walking here, obviously. Otherwise, the purpose of the wall gate goes to GG. GG! And then this other one, right? This other one should look like this. I think like this is okay. I mean, it's not the greatest placement ever, but it's not the greatest placement ever seen, but it's not bad either. Okay, now this light, bro. I think this light should be in the inside. Like I said, doesn't make sense to be outside. Doesn't make any sense to be outside. Well, there maybe it can be. It will shed a kind of a weird light being that location, but it's better here. Now all these medium mushrooms, come on. Oh, we have a problem with the rock. And this rock is inside a building. Yeah, people come here and just jump on top of this rock and they go. You know, it's not... I mean... I will have to change this, the shape of this to be vertical. This thing to be vertical. Yeah. Apart from the fact that the texture is super bad, but we will live with that. Okay, now... I don't understand. I mean, I'm okay with a few of them, but really a few. I don't know, one here, one down there, and that's it. It is a colony. It's a colony of mushrooms. No? Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. I mean, you can also place this tree down there, okay. Ah. Now, the problem is, what do we put here in the middle, right? Now that we cleared all the freaking mushrooms. But I think that here in the middle, so we have the two gates. We have the two gates, we have the two small markets, because this area is very big, very big. I think there should be massive storage of stuff, like a bit like a warehouse, you know? A bit like a warehouse. So here in the middle, I think there should be a big warehouse of some kind. Now, exactly how to do it, I don't know, but I think we can reuse maybe a bit of the same building. I think we can make another building made with the same, you know, shape and ideas. This one, and or maybe take wait. Because we have this thing, huh? This thing is not bad. I think we can somehow reuse it. I don't know if it's good enough, but moving too quick. Yeah, so here I think we should have a building for storing stuff. Now, how, where, exactly, I don't know, but we can probably have even two of them, right? Now trying to align these two will be fun. Top. Okay. Trying to align these two will be very fun. Well, maybe I did it. Not really. But it's not too bad anyway. GG. I will put them one inside the other. That's the only. This is my only chance of. But yes, the idea. Is that this two also goes into the outpost, right? Outpost towers. Maybe we can make another thing, which is outpost, and this two thing can go here. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah. What? Ah! The majority of the inside is empty? Holy fuck. That's a bit annoying. I mean, it's such a large building, and then you only have this small space. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it's been done like this. Like, you have all this empty space in the middle, which is huge. But at least this one will fill, you know, a bit the area with a building, which I think is anyway a good idea. Now, if you look at it from the top, it looks broken. We need to remove another 1,000,000 mushrooms. I know you like the mushrooms, but there are too many. We'll not keep all of those. Go, 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 go away. Still too many. You want to have one there? Okay. That's it. Yeah, some of them are flying. I know. Okay. Now, looking from the top, this building is like the worst place ever. I mean, it's very misplaced, but we can fix it. So this thing is not really symmetrical, but I understand it's just a rock in the middle of something, so somewhere. So I think, I mean, we have the option to put it this way or this way. I think actually this way is better. And I think a reasonable location can be like this. Right? Now here there is a campfire. Which we can move outside. Okay. Okay, these rocks, okay. Now, if you could have a road, because this is not landscape, huh? That is pure geometry, unfortunately. So we need. Now these barricades, I think we can already have some barricades on this side, even if I want to have them mostly on the bridges, right? Maybe I can add back some mushroom, okay? If you feel like exaggerated with the removal, but I feel this place should be, you know, a big storage area. Can we? Can we? It's too big. Is it too big or no? Maybe it's the banner that is a bit going a bit too deep. Maybe but the banner, I really like it. Banner is insane. Maybe I can change the rock a bit to be you know, a bit more flat here, so that we can actually put it in this position. Or I can put it higher, but higher. Yeah, you see, because the rock is not flat enough. I mean, I could put it, but it's very high. But I think I would like to see, you know, if I'm coming from this bridge, I think I would like to see this kind of, yeah, this thing is a bit misplaced, unfortunately, but it's just because the wall place is not symmetrical. I don't know if I like the banner or I don't like the banner there, because the banner looks like is the city, right? But here is not the city, so maybe the banner here should not be there actually. And we can probably put this thing lower and more inside of this. So that it actually fits, and inside I don't know what we would put, but I mean, it's very, yeah, but it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Okay, let's try it 1 second in game, just for fun. What do the mushrooms sell? What do you mean? What do the mushrooms sell? I mean, if the mushrooms are actually... okay. You mean that the mushrooms are actually the people that are selling? I can make them move a bit if you want. I can have them move. Move and dance. Move and dance. Move and dance. Okay. I'm eating a biscuit. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it in game. Do I need to do anything else? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wanna become famous. Bro, if you're selling viewers, it's a very bad idea. It will take a bit to go up. Even if we can remove... we can remove NPC and quest, because at the moment we are just moving around, so we don't really care. No, and also we can just go... Yeah. Wait. We can do something completely different. We will just load with the dummy database, because nothing else is needed. The only problem is are the maps, but apart from the maps... But I think it's already an improvement compared to what it was before. I think we need more buildings of that type, but I think Zwei did already, a great job at creating new pieces, a new area, I think he did very good job. Very, 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 very good job. Now, while it's loading, any one of you is an expert of GIMP. How can I make that texture look better? How can I have this texture not look cartoon style? Texture from cartoon to semi-realistic. How do you clean up photos that are too much photorealistic? Yeah, I want the opposite, basically. Make textures semi-realistic layers. I think I need to overlap, some layers that are making it, and also the colors too. I don't know. I think I need to add some layers. Invalid? What do you mean invalid? Invalid what? Where am I? Are we already there or not? No, we are not there at all. Fuck! We are not there at all, so our only solution is to teleport by coordinate. Hopefully I have the list, but I think I do. Bronze door back. I have it. Boom, look at this. Way! We fall down. If only I knew what the hell are these black textures. Why we have these black thingies here? Why? Why we have these black dots? Where are these black thingies coming from? Can you tell me? I have no idea. The only idea I have for that is that we are using a material which is this one, which is inheriting from master material, and I think there is something that is fucked up in master material, because I cannot understand why. It looks like if he's trying to calculate some... I don't know, it's so weird. Anyway. Slide me up 100 or whatever. Yay! Ah, we have the door closed though. Fuck! I think we need to definitely enlarge the sides of the sector, or we will not be able to slide. I can try to slide myself from here, like 300 meters front. Let me try. Slide me forward 400. Fuck! You see? That was not a good idea. Also because I think if I slide myself now, it will not work anymore. It will not work anymore. Exactly. Fuck. We need to enlarge this thing. We need to enlarge this sector. There's no way. Okay, let's enlarge the sector. Because otherwise I will always have this problem. The sector is under sectors. And I think we can look at it from here. If I go very far away. What? This should be bronze door in. This should be persistent. BD Eagle 0700. BD Eagle. I think it's B-door in. Yes, it's this one. B-door in. Now, the only problem of B-door in is that I think it's defined too small compared to what we added. So here we have 116040. 116 14. Here we are at 14. There we are. I think I need to move something and then bring it back. That's the only solution. But 122 116. I think 102 is probably fine. I think we need to enlarge it a bit. So I'd say 102 up to I think 15 is okay. Yeah, 15 is absolutely fine. Somehow, yeah. Even 160 maybe. Let's try 160 or something. And then the vertical one, 850, 669, 850, 6 minus 850. Yeah, it's this one that we need to change. 50. Yeah, because this one is finishing. It's finishing there, which is not the right place. So it should finish. 900 and I don't know, 920. Let's say 920. Okay, now this thing that we created, I need to be sure that okay, saved here, but it should be saved also. Bidorsin to our migration script. So the next time sectors. Sectors. No, update schema. Add the coordinate of sectors, blah blah blah. Bidor South. Bidor South, okay, but Bidor Sin, why we don't have it? Ah, it's BD Fort, also called Bidor Sin. Okay, so this one is the one that we need to modify. And also we need a safe location. Safe location, we have it already. Okay, so I think the safe location, okay. So this way we have it also for, okay. And then I need just to execute it also in plane shift prod 2. Okay. Okay, so now we have it everywhere. And we will never need to do this again because it will be automatically done for us the next time. So now I can restart server and client and finally we can test it. Finally. Now I was saying of that texture, is there a way we can make that texture look less fake? Because at the moment it looks super fake. The one of the barricades. Super fake. Super fake. File open. Every time when you need to navigate these freaking folders. I don't understand fully when this happens, right? So basically, I don't know if, I mean, they have an alpha that is covering only certain places. If I disable the alpha channel, I can actually see the texture, right? But if not, I don't know, that's a bit weird. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can log in. Logging in. Okay, now we should be in the sector anyway, so I should be able to slide myself up. Slide me up 100. You see? Very nice. Wow, this mushroom is insane anyway. I really like it, even if it's a bit too metallic. I mean, too much reflective. But the model itself is very nice. Okay, let me give you a demo. Okay, let me give you a demo. Ah, I'm burning. Let me give you a demo of the new area. If we go... Anyway, the doors from here are insane. I really like them. I think they should be darker though. I don't know why. It seems that there is a layer on top of something that makes them bright, and we should really remove it. But Apart from that, it look nice. So basically from here you see this building. I don't know why the texture here at the front is so fucked up. And hello, Maui. And here you get this area on the left where there can be some shops or stuff. They will sell you. Then you have two weird mushrooms. I think they are placed in the right place. This mushroom here, which is also placed. It looks a bit like a. How do you call it in English? This thing. It looks a bit like this. But anyway. Right? Then you have some rocks. Then you go here. You see. Why this building has this texture so fucked up? Look. I didn't notice it before. But definitely is a problem. Anyway. Apart from that, we can fix. There is this building which is not fully aligned. I was expecting that. Fuck. Okay, anyway. You have this building. Then you have that big building there at the top. So, which I like the location because it seems that the people try to build wherever they could. And that could be a Pterosaur landing zone or something. So that... Or it can just be another outpost from the top. In case, you know, things go really, really bad in this area. And then you have here these big fortifications. And you will go like, what the fuck is this? Why they are fortifying so much? And I don't know if I will ever be able to go up this. It will take me 1 hour, but I can. Okay, I did it. Let me see if I can do this one somehow. Okay. Now I'm at the top of the tower. Very nice. I can see this. Oh, very nice. I can see this. And I can see the... And I can see the bridge, right? Now... Here I'm outside and... I see this massive... I think I like it at the end, right? This massive metal thing. Like, no one is gonna go through this. But, there should be a door here. There should be. In theory. Metal barricade door too. Actually there is, but for some reason it doesn't open. Why doesn't open? Why doesn't open? Why doesn't open? It should. Component metal barricade 2. Static mesh land barricade door 01. Okay. Let me think why. So I'm pressing E. And I was expecting that thing to open. Now, how is the check done to recognize that there is an item that I can open? Mouse trace and select, yes. Selected actor, yes. Out of range, target changed, clicked on character. Interact with type. Is this an interactable actor? Is this an interactable act? Let me see if there is something in the log, because maybe in the log I print out something. In the log. Oh, it's still pinging the servers. Holy shit, why? I didn't remove the ping. Okay, that's a mistake. Something I need to change. I mean, the logging window is still active and it's still pinging the servers, but it says target not found. No, it says target not changed. Selecting actor or item. Selecting actor or item. On ready index 0. What? I need wait, I need a few more printout to understand. So I need is this an interactable actor? Self request toggle. If as interactable actor cast through request toggle. Request toggle. So in theory, the door one side, right? The door one side should have a request toggle, yes, which is this one with the initiator. Toggle interactable actor is going to the server side, and on the server side is checking the distance. May I be too far? By the way, we have a bad collision on this guy. So I need to change the collision as well. Metal barricade. I need to do... Yeah, you see the collision is shit. I need to change the collision to be complex as simple. Okay, so now the collision is the one that we want. And the same for the door, because otherwise I will not be able to go through. Well, the door, actually the door can also stay like this. It's not a big problem, even if it's a bit too big, but the door. No, let's do the door as well with the simple to complex to simple. Okay. Complex to... I don't think I can... I don't think I can... Well, actually I think I can crouch through it. Because I'm small enough, I think I will fit. I think I will fit inside of this. And I will be able to go through as a character. May. But okay, let me do these fixes. We fixed the two. We fixed the collision. Then I need to add. I need to fix. The fact that after login we continue. This one I didn't change, by the way. The fact that after logging we are continuously pinging the servers, that's something that I need to remove. When you click on login, we should invalidate all the... So where is that? That is inside UI, main menu, login widget. Okay. And so inside of this we do server app, server tooltip, server unknown, Add server, create downloader, bind to event. Okay, I think it's in the create downloader that we created the timer. File downloader. File downloader. I don't remember where is that. It's under utils. File downloader. Okay. So we should be creating the timers. File downloader already. File downloader progress internal. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Start polling. Okay. Start. I remembered I also created a stop polling. End polling. Okay, this one. Clear timer. Was it clear timer and invalidate or only clear timer? I think clear timer. Clear timer. So I need to call end polling on my timer. So when do I do it? Start polling, create downloader. I need to create a variable here so that I set my downloader to actually be active. Because here we created when we add a server item list. Okay, it's created one time only. Okay. So let's add a new variable, which is server polling downloader. And the server polling downloader is of type file downloader. And this guy should be set should be set to this. And then when we click on the login, I don't know if you, yeah, I mean only if we are able to open the level though. Good question, bro. Good question. Good question. I think we do it from the, you know what is the best thing to do? We should do it from the other window. When the other window is fully loaded, but I don't know if the login widget is not that easy, because you can click on login, but you may get a timeout. And you want your polling thing to continue though. Open level. You see, this one is when it's actually moving you to the game world. And I think that there is the only place where we know that we could invalidate the login window. The thing is a bit strange though is that the login window in theory should get destroyed, but my polling continues. That's very strange. I don't remember if I made the login widget permanent. Client totem maps. Because I remember that there was something that I needed. Ah, yes, the settings. The settings, I needed it to be permanent. Yeah, in fact, it's inside PS Game instance. Settings panel. This one is set in here, but the login window is not. So the login window in theory should be invalidated, and when it's invalidated, it should stop the poller. How can I associate a function when the window actually gets destroyed? That's interesting. Unreal Engine window destroyed trigger. So I need to trigger something when my window gets destroyed, or when it's getting unloaded is the same. Window unloaded. Nah. Widget. Sorry, no window. Let's say widget unloaded trigger. Is there a... Maybe there is something I can override. Wait. Maybe there is something I can override in the login widget. Let me do function override and see what we have. Yeah, we have a destruct actually. Or we have on touch, remove, on paint, on mouse move, on drop, on animation start, animation. I think the best is destruct. So how can I call parent to destruct though? Should I, first of all? No, I mean... Do I need to call parent destruct, or you are doing it by yourself? Because here, what I would like to do, I would like to take my polling, whatever. Let me print out something. Login window, login widget destruction, and or destruct, and we take this one and we say end polling, right? So this will stop basically the continuous ping on all the servers, because you don't want to do that while you are in game. Okay, we did this change. Plus I need, before we restart, also to add a interactable toggleable actor. Toggle run on server, get distance, too far away to interact. Toggle run on server. In theory we should have seen this, but seems that we didn't. No, we didn't reach this point. Do toggle. Okay, let me try like this, so at least we have a few things to test, and we have a better collision, so I can also check if I can go through it. So we can check the collision, we can check the login window, and we can check the interaction. Hello, Gian. Good evening. How are you? By the way, when will your game be out? Do you have a release date for the game? Your game? Or anyway, the game that you are working on? I think you told me already, but I don't remember. Okay. So, let me see if the login window got destroyed, first of all. Fuck, no. Really? So the login window somehow is still alive. I mean, even if I changed... That's strange though, huh? Because you see that it's continuously polling the servers, even if in theory I have login widget. No, login widget destroy is not getting called. Login widget destruct is not getting called. So I think the login window is still alive. Is still alive. Well, if he's alive, but we have a reference to it, I think we are good because we can just get the reference and call the function on it when we are in the second window. Because in theory, the second window is main menu is the character selection widget. So basically when we are here means that we open the level, right? And in theory when we are here, we can also go back, by the way, we can also log out. So this should re-enable the poller, but basically I don't know if it's in the construct. But we can also get it when we receive the list, huh? Yeah. So basically when we receive this, we can destruct... if the login window is still active, I have no idea if it's still active. I mean, I can assume it is, but I'm not really fully convinced that it's active. Because if I do win login, I don't have it. So we don't save the pointer to the login window anyway. I was expecting it to be destroyed. The date was end of 2020, but a lot of stuff happened. Okay. But is it still planned or got cancelled or... I mean, if you can say, I'm just interested because it's you, not because it's the game, but... So, we don't store the login window anywhere, but I think we should, because otherwise... in the client startup map, right? Yeah, save what you need to save. I don't know why you need to save it, but save it. Save it. Okay, I failed to say. Okay, let's do the other checks meanwhile. Okay, so now the problem is that I think I can go through this. Yes. I mean, it's not a big issue, huh? It's not a big issue because anyway. But. Ah! You see that it opened? So it was a problem of distance. But, ouch. But we also have a problem that the rotation is fucked up. Why the rotation is fucked up? It's basically opening from here to there. Let me see if the other door is the same problem. Yeah, it's identical. Looks like he's not replicating the status the right way. Okay. But do you think it's a problem that we can go through this? I can make a specific collision, you know, that will prevent you from going through. My art is supposed to finish characters and other art in the summer, but Corona, let's see. Yeah, I understand. Corona is annoying. I really slow down so many activities, so many people. Wow, that gap. Holy shit. There is a huge gap in the map. Look at that. Okay. We'll fix it one day. No, I want to fix this door. Just because I like it. And just because I made it. I want to fix this door. And also I want to fix the fact that the logging widget is continuously pinging because it doesn't make any sense. So the door seems to have a bad rotation. I don't understand why it's doing twice the same animation. It seems that the first time I click on E, it's doing nothing. Like he's probably doing something, but it's not visible. And then the second time I press E, it's actually doing it. You had to add a new system since we had a delay. Fuck. We have few probleminos. Okay, so the first probleminos is that the login widget, because we are testing two different things at the same time, okay? The login widget is actually never getting destroyed because the event destruct is not doing anything. It's never getting called. So it means that I cannot stop the server polling, and that's not good. So let me see where we create this freaking login widget. Startup map. Create login widget. Okay, so it's in the startup map. Add to viewport, check for error messages. Now, what we can do we already have a player controller at this point or not? Because I don't know. Because usually we are storing all the window references. Because this one is never removed from viewport. Yeah, that's the problem. This one is never removed, boys. This one is never removed. So when I click on Also because we don't have a reference, so how can we remove it? Well, we can remove it by itself, right? So if I... Yeah, the problem is that when I click on... No, I need to save it somewhere. Yeah, if I remove it from parent, it will be deleted, right? I just don't know if I already have a player controller here. In theory, should have no hard references, but for some reason, he's still getting still there. Yeah, the player controller is here. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Let's go in player controller and let's create a new variable which is holding a reference to our login window, okay? So we can stop the poller. I don't want to destroy the window per se. I just want to stop the poller. So if I go in player controller and I create a new UI pointer, which I will call, I have 3 million of them. I will call login win login, and this one will point to win login. No, to login widget. Yes. And this one we set. Yes, okay. Check out. What do you need to check out? And this one we set. I need to cast to plane shift whatever. And then set login whatever, and we set it to this one, right? Okay. Keep a reference to stop the server polling later on. Okay. So we do this, and now we have our pointer to login window. So when I'm in the character select, so I don't need the destroy anymore. The destroy, fuck the destroy. When I am in the character selection, so I switch the screen, and when my change list is changed, so basically here, rain. No, not here. I was doing it here in the for loop. I'm very noob. I'm very noob. I'm very noob programmer. So here we say, hey, get login window and get server polling downloader and end polling. Okay, so this basically will stop you from polling the servers forever while you are playing, which is what we want. Now the problem is stop server polling from login window. In login window. Okay, now the problem is that we want to re-enable it if for whatever reason you go back and you do log out. So if you log out, if you click on log out, you go here, logout button does not appear to require logout to destroy session, open level. Okay, it's opening that level. And at the same time, we should do the same. Player controller, cast to player controller, blah 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 blah. Right, and we just get the login window again. And we re-enabling is not that simple though, because re-enabling means Create download. No. It's easy because we have saved it. So I can just call start polling. And it should work in theory. So get server polling downloaded. Start polling. So in theory, it should be something like this. It should be something like this. To me, the important point is that it's stopping the polling. Okay, this we will test in a second. Now, the second thing that we are testing is this door that doesn't open. This door that opens in, in a weird way. It's basically doing, it basically has 90 degrees too much to the movement. Yes, 90 degrees too much to the movement. Now, assuming that my door is positioned in the same way, the X, wait a second, the X, the positive X is in this direction, okay? And the only thing that I did in my door was to inherit from that guy, and the X is in this direction. So in theory, it should do it. The problem is that two problems. One, I had to add this 90% rotation, which I think is a bit annoying. But if I go to 0, it will not be in the right place. So I don't know if this is the one that is generating the issue. Then I don't know. But the second thing that I did a lot of changes to move it from a 2-door to a 1-door. You know what we can do? We can make it a 2-door first. Yeah, let's do this. So we prove if are my changes or not. Can I change the parent class? Let's hope. Interactable door. Reparenting this blueprint may cause data loss. Okay, do it. Do it, bro. Do it. If you data loss, you data loss. Okay, so now in theory should be the old door. Okay, let's try like this. If like this it works, it means there are my changes, because this one works perfectly in game. New hello Victory, no Vitcory. New Microsoft Store Win 11 release game or Steam Epic Store. 11 release game. What? What do you mean, Vit? Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are trying to make an MMO in our spare time, which is a very bad idea. But we are doing it anyway. Okay, let me see if we are still polling or not. Fuck, we are still polling. Holy Jesus. What the fuck? We are still polling the servers. Okay, so I need to add more printouts here, because for some reason we are not going, or this stop polling doesn't work, but come on, I mean, character select widget on logout. No, we said on what? We said on, fuck, too many blueprints. Find references. Yeah. Let me print out something here, okay? Stop. I just want to know if he's coming through this. Stopping polar. Okay, stopping polar. And then, I mean, it should go through this. And then we will do the other one, and we will say printf restart polar. So we just search polar, and we should be able to find it. Okay. So meanwhile, on the other side, holy shit. Something broke. Something broke in the reparenting, because in theory something broke, my friend. In the reparenting, everything went shit. Unfortunately, no, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, just reset the... He reset the mesh. Okay. He just reset the mesh. Okay. Fine. But that door we are sure that works, okay? Because it works in other places. So if that works, means that we can even leave it like that if it works. Because the fact that you can open it both sides, I think is fine with me. I just wanted to be a bit fancy and have it open only on one side, but I think I fucked up. I fucked up, boys. Server and client. Checks very bad English. Don't worry, my friend. You go here, and you go Google Translate. Very easy, very easy. And you go English to Czech, and you say, hi, my friend. What about Microsoft Store? Look, this one.
Ahoj příteli, a co Microsoft Store?
Easy. Easy life. Very easy life. Okay. We have our door, but it's open. Because I didn't do the 50 rotation, the 90 rotation. Fuck, it doesn't move. What do you mean it doesn't move? What? What? Fuck, I need to be 5 meters from the pivot, so that here I'm too far. No, I cannot believe it. This is so stupid. Yes, but that's the current problem. We are doing a check for distance, and this door is very big, so we have to be here so that it works. But anyway, this door works. This door works apart from the 90-degree rotation. But okay, let me see if we are still polling. Yes, we are still polling. Let me check if we got the message on the client about the polar. Polar, stopping polar. So this means that the stopping doesn't work. The stopping doesn't work because actually we are calling it properly, but so clear timer doesn't work. How is it possible? Clear timer doesn't work. Huh? What? What do you mean? Budete 9, eh? No, but you should do it, man, not me. Otherwise it takes more time for me. You should do this and type in English. That would be the new Windows 11 installer. Okay. And how is that related to us in any way? Why? I mean, the timer is invalidated, but somehow it's still working. Somehow it's still going through download file. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Yes, we are creating one poller for each. Oh my god. We are creating one poller for each server. Holy fuck. We are creating one poller for each, boys. Easy. This one becomes an array. Easy. You're asking when I release the game? End of 21. You can test the game now. Wait. Look at this, huh? Look at this. You can test the alpha of the game right now. Alpha hru můžete.
Alfa hru můžete vyzkoušet hned teď.
Můžete hned teď. You go here. You go to Patreon. You go to Patreon plain shift. You go to Patreon plain shift. You give me your $3. And you access Patreon. And you can download and test right now. Right now. Okay. Let's do this. What? So we need to do this, boys, because yes, we are creating one poller for each server, and the reason that we are creating one poller for each server is that every server may have a different timeout, and so we need to do it this way. So I think this is fine, and so we call start polling on that particular server. But then when we want to stop, right? When we want to stop, yeah, restarting will be a real mess. Restarting will be a real mess, because restarting means that I need to send again this server list item. But anyway, but restarting is not my problem at the moment. So wait, save? No, I cannot. I cannot. So keep reference to sopra server polling later on. Exactly. So in the character selection, okay, so now here what do? We do a for each. And for each we do... Ah no, also the start is easy, because we just restart the polling on each. Very, very fine. I think we got this. I think we got this. And polling for each. For each. Okay. Parapam. Okay, I hope this time it will stop the freaking server polling. Okay, meanwhile, let's move the door. Let's move the door 90 degrees like I wanted to do from the beginning. Parapam, pam, pam, pam. Okay, so we have this. Now what? Now we can test it. Yeah, the problem of the distance from the distance is a bit shit. Can we increase a bit the distance? At the moment I think we have 5 meters. Interactable door. Interactable what? Request. Interact distance. Ah, is defined for each actor. The best. The best. Is defined for each actor. The best. So I can say, where is it? Distance. Distance. No. No. On the actor, boys. On the actor. On the actor, meaning not the blueprint, meaning the... Well, I can have a default, I guess. Why I cannot have a default? Interact distance 250, so 2.5 meters. No. We want for this big door, the metal barricade, I think we want like 8 meters distance, or 10 even. Let's say 8, so it will be 8,000. 8,000? No. 800? 800. No. What? 800. 800. 800. Okay, so, okay, now we rotated the door. Okay, fine. I think now everything will work. The login will work and the other will work. Look at this. Face beta za. But why you do it? Do it yourself, so I don't have to translate. Go to Google Translate and do it yourself. What are you saying? No, wait. Can I copy? I cannot copy. Fuck. I cannot copy. Copy? Yeah, I can. Beta phase for now, longest problem. Good question. I do my best, but I need help. Beta, no idea. Support us and will be sooner. All of this.
Dělám maximum, ale potřebuji pomoc. Beta žádný nápad. Podpořte nás a budeme dříve.
Easy, eh? Easy. Easy check. We know also check on this channel, you see? Easy check. Okay, so where are we? We are on the other side. Okay, 8 meters, huh? And by the way, the door is undistinguishable. So if you don't know it... Uh-oh. 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 The 90 degrees is fucking up the door. No? What? I mean, I want it. Okay, let's leave it like this. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's okay. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine. Let me try the other one.
Clap, clap. Well done.
Clap, clap. Well done. But why the first one was fucked up? Did you see it? The first, you see, the first one is like weird. Because it starts from a state that is not 0. Yeah. Because the initial state, in this case, the initial state is probably 1. But I think it's okay. I think it's okay for now. Do you think it's a problem that we can go through? Big door, I can go through easy. Big door, I can go through easy. I can make a collision for it, but I don't want to do it now. Okay. Okay, now I think it's okay for now. Can we fix the texture of this thing? Not to be cartoonish. Gion, do you know how to transform a texture that is cartoonish to one that is not cartoonish? I need this texture to become real. How do I do it? How do I do it? New layer. New layer. What do? I burn it, layer properties. Layer attributes. Opacity. Mode. Dissolve. Color erase, merge, split, lighten. Should I darken it? Should I multiply? Should I burn it? Should I burn? Let's try burn. It doesn't burn at all. It doesn't burn shit. It doesn't burn at all. Why? It doesn't do anything. Why? I don't understand. Why? Normal? Not even normal. What? What? Yeah, exactly. So why you cannot do it? Why you cannot do it here? GG. Doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit. By the way, why we have this alpha channel? Why in this texture there is this alpha channel which is making everything weird? Make darker or use a real tree from Megascan? By the way, Vit, click on subscribe. Click on subscribe. Click on subscribe.
Klikněte na odběr.
Easy. Like code editor perhaps need to select before change. I think there is this alpha thingy that I don't understand, by the way, because this alpha thingy, what is this alpha thingy doing for me? So like, do we have an alpha? Oops. Do we have an alpha on these spikes? I don't think so. I mean, why there is an alpha? Why there is an alpha on these spikes? Hmm? I mean, there is an alpha here. What do you mean? I don't understand. Metallics. Hello, Piatnashnikin, whatever is your name. Metallic texture packed in alpha. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Texture. Material. No, we have four different texture, and the first one is full color. So I don't understand. So I don't understand, because I think this alpha is the one that now is fucking me up, you know. I think this alpha is fucking me up now. You see that if I copy... What the fuck? I misclicked. What the fuck is this thing? Try opening color texture asset in U4 and visualize alpha separately. Yeah, but yeah, it's like this, you see? It's the same. I mean, it's the same as in GIMP. So if I enable the alpha, I see only the alpha. If I don't understand. I don't understand. But anyway, I don't think we are using the alpha here. I don't think so. Disable the other maps. No, but I would like to copy. Can I copy, or can I change the... Can I remove the alpha? I want to remove the alpha from here. How do I remove it? Delete channel. I cannot remove it. I want to make it a normal image, right? So this is what I would like to do. What is this freaking alpha thingy? I mean, I can also do this. Suck me. I mean, I completely deleted it. I think if I fill it with 1... Yes, if I fill it with 1, it becomes a normal image. Yes! You will discard the alpha non-destructive way. Anyway, I have this texture saved. That's not the problem. But I just wanted to be able to manipulate, you know, my image normally. And so like if I do color burn, right? If I do color burn. Okay, now it's doing it. You see that it was the alpha fucking up? Now, color burn maybe is a bit too much. Even if... What happened here? Ah, it's the other layer, eh? No, it's not. Ah, because it's additive. It's additive, so the more you add, the more you... Interesting. Okay, the question is... How can we make this? You said just make it darker, but make it darker. So I need I think should we try color balance, saturation? Zero difference. Ah, wait, because I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Let me delete this layer 1 second. Hello? It's not... Okay. Okay. Bro, it's not changing it. Why is not changing it? This image is strange anyway. It's something that doesn't allow... Nothing. Whatever I do is not changing the image. Ah, wait, because maybe now I have selected. By the way, it's very hard to understand if this is selected or not selected, but do you think this is selected or this is selected? No idea. Doing nothing. Ah, okay. So how is selected? Selected is black. If it's black, it's selected. If it's like this, it's not selected. Okay, GG. GG! Now, but you know the problem is not the... I mean, the color, yes. The color is a bit fucking up, but the other thing that is fucking up, I think, is really the cleanness. So the fact that it's very clean, but also a bit the color, eh? Also a bit the color, because if I could make it a color which is... but I think I have to do it by area. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can easily do this myself. We need someone that knows how to do it. We need someone to, we are on 426.2. We are on 426.2 release. This is where we are. This is where we are. I think that the problem is that, yeah, maybe the color is fucking up a bit. But also, I think mostly the color. Yeah, probably. I mean, I can try to yes, like Gion said, I can try to get, you know, three textures, I mean bark textures from Megascan or from the other texture that we have, and just put it on top. I think that maybe that could do it. I could try. Do you want me to try? I can try. Megascan. The Kuyi. The Kuyi I think is tanks, right? I think it's tanks. Oh my god, sign in. Sign in with Epic. Sign in with Epic. Sign in with Epic. Epic. Log in now. Ah, you subscribed, huh? Ah, nice, another guy. Vit didn't subscribe. Thank you for the follow. Piatana Shakin. Piatana Shakin. Okay, I understand. It is very nice. Can I search? My scans? No, my scans no, because bark. Easy. Easy bark. Which one we want? We want like... These are very old, looking very, very old. This one? This one? I hope it's not that dark. Holy shit. Albedo normal, metal, which I hope is 0, and roughness. Right? The texture is super high res. Well, it's high res because it's used for all the objects, and there are like 6 or 7 objects, so I think I'm fine to have a 4K texture for that. I think it's okay. I lost myself. We are here. We are here. Boom. Easy boom. Easy import. Data table? What do you mean data table? No. This thing? Okay. Don't know if you convince me, but... Not okay. Easy clap. You have to redeem clap. Now, the problem is that that texture we need to put on top. Oh my god. No, the problem is that now, metallic, whatever, we have to put it in layers. Oh my god, it's so hard. Because I need to put it, you know? You see the problem? You see the problem? The problem is this. The problem is this. I cannot keep this normal map, right? So I need, so even if I substitute this, it will never work. It will never work because the normal map is not correct. So it's not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. I mean, I can edit only the albedo one and then regenerate the the normal map. It will never work. I've been through this already a million times. A million times I've been through this. A million times. I've been here already. And I was already saying why I'm doing this. Can you snap? Thank you. He actually snapped. Good job. I mean, what I can do, I can try to put it there and see what happens. I can go opacity. And then I can, you know, carve it out. Like this. Right? It will take me GG forever to do. It will take me GG forever. But anyway. So for example, there is a piece, right? There is a piece. For example. Maybe it's already better though. The problem is that here is vertical and here is horizontal, so I should, this part I should do with another, yeah, this part I should do with another texture, actually. Maybe. Something like that. Do you believe? Do you believe or not? I need to know if you believe. I need to know if you believe or not. If you don't believe, we are in trouble. If you don't believe, we are in trouble. I don't know how to follow this freaking thing. You know what I can do? I can select on the other layer with the magic wand and a threshold that is correct, and then I go into this one and I delete. Wow. I just said that in the chat. Fuck, I was not reading. I was not reading. Okay, let's redo this. Let's redo this. Easy. Delete layer. Delete layer. So what I'm doing this. And I'm doing this. And I'm doing this. Yeah, there is a piece missing. Fuck it. Should I scale it or take it from the bottom? I will take it from the bottom. What happened? What the hell happened? Fuck, it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, okay. Wait. 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 We have a solution for everything. I mean, it's not perfect, but it is fine. It's not perfect, but it's okay. No. Why is smooching so bad? Boys, I have a lot of code. I have a lot of code to do. Why one of you doesn't do this instead of me? Why I have also to do this? Why? Tell me. Okay. So I go. No. What we said? We said that we select. So we select like this. It's not bad. So we select like this, then we go here and we delete. Yeah, I think yeah, I think we got what we wanted to get. At least in this part. Now, here we are missing a piece, I don't know why. Because I positioned it in a stupid place, maybe. But the theory works, huh? Why I positioned it like so stupidly? Can we do... Wait a second. Can we tile this a million times? Can we tile this a million times? And so... Can I canvas this to 4K? Oops. And can I copy this so this sticks to where it needs to go? What? Wait. Okay. So at least we have a bigger one, right? At least we have a bigger one. And so when I go here, I can do basically all the horizontal together and all the vertical together without giving a shit. The problem is that all of this is horizontal, all of this is vertical. Okay. Have you tried to stream on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. I am streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming everywhere. Look. Look at the power. I'm multi-streaming. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Absolutely. Everywhere. Okay, can we try to avoid fucking up as usual? Ah. Hello. Wajtaman83. Maybe it's you, eh? It's the same you, eh? It's the same you as before, I know. Is this part at the bottom vertical or horizontal? I think it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. No. Okay, so all the horizontal we have. Now the problem is how to select with a magic wand in a good way. Holy moly. I think there is a feather thingy. Feather edges. Feather edges, it kind of works. Because it's removing these things, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. Ah. 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 Hey, it's a tough balance. It's a very hard balance. Okay, I think like this is fine. No, the opposite. Invert selection. Ah, very nice. Very nice. But maybe what I can do. Can I? No. Can I add? Can I add selection? Add selection. Add selection. No. Remove selection. Yes. Yes, you can do it. Bro. Do you compute your brain? Sorry, this one looks like a dick. It's not my fault. Sorry. But anyway, here we don't care, right? Here at the bottom we don't care because we only care of this part. Okay. So now we delete. Here is what I wanted to see, huh? Okay. Okay, now we take this again. Now we take this again and we put it on top again. And we put it on top again. And this time we do only the bottom part, right? We do only the bottom part. So with only the vertical. So we delete everything that is horizontal, right? Everything that is horizontal, we delete. Everything that is horizontal, we delete. No. Because we do the other piece, right? The vertical one. Okay. So now we go here and we try to select in the same way all these pieces. This one is very hard, eh? This one is very, very hard, my friends, because here we need to select... we need to select basically this plus this, 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 this. Here we are fucking up. Or the threshold is too high, or the radius of the feather angle is too high. But you see, if I don't do feather, the... if I don't do feather... something like that. What do you think? I really don't know if what I'm doing is totally useless, but probably yes. Probably yes. It's not magic enough. Yeah, we need more magic. We need way more magic. A lot more magic. Like a bunch. Like a million. Okay. Well, it's not too bad anyway, yeah? But I cannot fully evaluate if it's doing damage. But it seems to be reasonable. So if I go here and I delete, the problem is that we are overriding. We are overriding. Yeah, but I can fix it. Like, for example, this stuff here on the side. This stuff. This stuff here on the side, I can just delete. And like this. Like this we can, I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. Let's try. So I will save it as barricade diffuse, yes. I will save it also as a GIMP so that we can, and then I will export as PNG. Now the problem is the normal map. The normal map is completely fucked. The normal map I need to regenerate from this. And that's the problem. That's the problem, boys. By the way, guys, if you are new to the stream, you can click on follow on Twitch. And you can also click on subscribe on YouTube. Why not? It's helping me and doesn't cost you anything. But you can also go to our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, which is this one. And you can get access to the alpha. For example, join the other 45 people that are already Patreons. You know? The dark one looks pretty good. Let's see how it looks in game. I just don't want it to look like cartoon, you know, so that's my only problem. I don't want it to look like a cartoon. At the moment in game is like this, it looks too much cartoon. Too much Team Fortress, you know, if you have Team Fortress, this is perfect. It is beautiful. We are, I mean, not realistic, but we are semi-realistic, so we need this to be better. The problem is the normal map. The normal map will be a mess. But anyway, let's see. Material 2. So I associated the material 2. Yeah, material 2. So instead of this one, would like to import, yeah. Oh fuck. I imported it on top. Mistakes were made. Okay, anyway. I imported it on top, boys. Because he had exactly the same name. But... Ah, not bad. Not bad. What do you think? I mean, I think it's better than before. Now, this part is still a bit cartoonish. But it's not bad. And also this maybe is a bit cartoonish, but I think it's much better. I should sell this new texture on the marketplace. Easy. 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 Alternate texture. For the barricade thingy. Can we change this as well a bit or not? Are we so powerful to change also this piece a bit or not? By the way, we are seeing only one piece, but there are many more and maybe the other ones look like shit. We need to see. This one didn't save, so in theory I could reload from disk. And then I can rename my file in diffuse number 2. 20 megabytes. One texture, 20 megabytes. Okay. Yeah, I know, we are in 2021. I can do it. I can do it. Why is not appearing here? It got deleted? No. Ah. Okay. So we have both now. Which is very nice. Can we change also a bit the... I know, let me check the other elements before. Maybe let me close my client because anyway we will have to restart it. So let me check the other pieces. Let me check the other pieces. The other pieces are like this one. This one. Look at it, look at it. Focus on it. Boom. Much better. Much better, boys. Okay, we just need to change the tips, okay? Because the tips are maybe the sides I think are not too bad, but the tips are really too stylized and too white. The color is just too white. I think the tips are these ones. So if we can do some magic, can we do some magic here or not? No, 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 no. I already fucked up. What? I don't get it. Bro, I want this part to be removed. Can you do it? Thank you. Can we do some magic on this part? Somehow? Some way? Overlay the same bark texture with 30-40% opacity will make it more... okay, we can try that. But also, you know what I want to do? I think I want to just make it darker first. No? I think we need to create another layer, no? And then in this layer we will apply only to this area. What happened? What happened here? I did minus, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Okay. I mean, if I go on this layer, right, and I apply like a full black, and then I say opacity, right? You see, is already becoming darker. I think darker like this maybe, but you are saying to apply this one. I think this one will look, because he has some colors, you know. I don't know. I fear it might become too much. Is plus or minus? I don't understand. It's plus. I have to do plus, boys. I have to do plus. It would be very nice if I could save the selection. What is this thing? This thing we didn't substitute, huh? Mistakes were made. Why we didn't substitute this or this? And also this, but I don't know where this is used. But I think it's a good technique anyway. I think it's a good technique. I think we learned, you know, we learned a new technique today. We learned a new technique. Right? And sometimes it's just not working. Okay, plus. Okay. I'm thinking what to do. You have to switch from normal selection to the other selection sometimes, because otherwise it doesn't do it. Just doesn't do it. Would be very nice to save this selection. I think you can, but I don't remember how. Save to channel. Save the selection to a channel. Selection mask copy. But now what happens if I do this? How do I paint on this one? Selection, channel to selection. You can do like this. Oh wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. So we can basically do all the work on all the pieces, save it, and then apply one single change, you know, on everything. And that is very, very nice. Look at the magic. By the way, these parts to me seems already okay, but if we really want, so if I go in this layer and I do this, yes, and then I do opacity, so for example like this, I think like this is already much better. I know that it's just a bit of a color, right? But I think it's already much better. I think here we need to take these pieces as well. I think I need to do plus. Sometimes it's not working anyway. This part in theory, this part I don't know. This part I'm not really sure. Like this, I think it should be minus. I mean, we should not touch this piece, right? In any way. Okay. Is it enough? Is it enough, boys? Otherwise we will go on forever to do this thing. I think we will go on forever. Okay, let me try, like, there is still this part. Yes. Okay. So let's try now to do selection to channel. Right? Selection to channel. And let me try to do maybe we can have a fill not with black but with a brown red kind of thingy. And then why didn't take this part at the bottom? Because probably was not in the selection, huh? Fuck. No. This one I don't know what is it. Ah, this one is the... yeah, maybe we can take this one as well. Selection to channel, huh? Selection to channel. Okay, so now we go here. Okay. Here we have a bit of a fuck up though. But if I make it just a bit darker, I think it still looks a bit cartoonish though. I mean, we can try like this, but I think it's not is not optimal, but I think it's not bad. I mean, considering I'm a programmer, I mean, it's not too bad. And you know, at a certain point you need just to stop and move on, because there is so much to do that if you just stop like this. Okay, look at this, huh? Take a picture in your mind. Well, I can also take a screenshot if I want, but I could take a screenshot, but where is that thingy? Okay, it just became darker, basically. I think it's better, but still is a bit fake. But I think we can live with it. I think we can live with it. I mean, it's... I don't know, it's a bit fake. It's a bit fake. It really looks like it's drawn, you know? Time to be a real artist? How can you be a real artist? Anyway, I like these things. They are a bit cartoonish, but I like them. I really like them. I want to make a tower defense game with these things. Right now. Okay, I think we have a problem anyway in one of the... I think we have a problem where these ones are used. I don't know where these ones are used, but these ones are all fucked up, you see? I think we need to find them and kill them. No, we need to find them and replace them. Because they are somewhere for sure. I think they are probably in these smaller barricades. This music is from Pine, which is actually a very nice game, which was free on the market, free on Epic some time ago, and it's a very nice game. Simple but nice. I really like the wood that we selected. The wood that we selected is very nice. I like it, boys. Here it is. You see? It's on the side of the thingies. On the side of the thingies. So we need an horizontal thing. Boom. We need an horizontal thing like this. And we need to put it in a new layer. We need to rotate it 90 degrees. And we need to make it opaque. And we need to select why if I said that I don't want to see them, I still see them. You see that there is something on top? It's this one. If I say don't, it's still there. Super fuck up. Anyway. What do you mean rotating? I was still in rotation mode? Okay, it was probably still rotating it. So that's why I was showing it. Okay, here we need to go with a threshold which is a bit lower, otherwise we go back. Well, actually, I don't know. I think we can exclude everything else, or I can what? I think I can minus. No. I can minus all of the, because we don't want this again, right? We don't want any of this. We don't want any of this. We only want the pieces here. I think plus there was still some other parts that we forgot, right? Like there was, I think, this one and this one, but I don't think they are used. I think these are like between the textures, so I don't think they are used. Okay. So this selection, we're gonna move it here, and we are gonna invert the selection, and we're gonna delete. Okay. Outrun, eh? Who is bringing you on Twitch the Outrun music? Who? Only me. Okay, I think it is good. I think it is very, very good. So let me save it again. And let me export it again. I think we did a good job on this thing. I'm surprised of myself. Now, if we could substitute these things here with the side of a log, will be perfect. But at a certain point, we need to stop, you know. And also, how do I find the log? How do I find the side of the log? How do I find a cut tree? A cut branch, a cut tree. I don't know. A tree that's been cut. Ah, here. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Do you want to try? They are a bit yellow though. Why they are so yellow? Could a compiler be built into the game as part of it? What do you mean? Could a compiler be built into the game as part of it? I don't understand what you mean, man. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is possible to do it? To do what? I don't understand the compiler be built into the game. What do you want to do? What do you want to do in the compiler? You want to do Prejadak? Ah, Prejadak, eh? Typical. Translator. Ah, the translator to be built into the game? I don't know. Google is selling that service. Google is selling that service for big money. You pay per each word.
Google tuto službu prodává za velké peníze. Platíte za každé slovo.
Understand? I don't know, these things are a bit yellow. Why they are so yellow? 3 trunk. I think trunk is probably the best. Trunk. Decals. I mean, decals, I don't know. Why so yellow? I mean, this is very nice, but it's very yellow. Can I remove the yellowness? The yellow shish. Can I remove the yellowness? No. What's the other one? It's easy, huh? Easy? Easy? Okay, let's try. Bam! Oh my god, it's so fucking yellow. Oh my god. Ah. There was a moment in which it was not too bad. Bro, it's still so fucking yellow. Ah, there is yellow, by the way. Maybe I can just bring down the yellow. Okay. Maybe like this. Like, I don't know. Bro, you should go in Google Translate and do that yourself. Don't let me do it. I'm a busy man. Okay, let's try like this. At least this less is, I don't know. I think it's still very yellow. Look at how much yellow. But maybe it's not too bad, right? Maybe it's not too bad. How do we do this? Do we do it one for each or each for one? Wow. That quality. That master quality, boys. That master quality. Do we want the outside as well or what? What is going on? Do we want the outside or only the inside? That's a good question, huh? I still think it's super yellow. I still think it's super yellow, boys. It's super yellow. We need more red or more white, but anyway, not like this. Like this is like frozen. I really don't know that. It's something else I wouldn't pay off. I don't like this thing. I mean, I like it, but we need to find a way to make it Not yellow. Look at how yellow it is. While I'm moving, at least, I mean, I prefer red than yellow. No, green, no. If I go here, it becomes green. But if I go here, it becomes red. I think I prefer a bit of a reddish than a yellowish. No? We can try maybe to just desat. It's becoming better. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ah. Like this is perfect. I mean, it's less yellow. Like this is exactly. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know if he's using also only this part or is using also the outside part. That I have no idea. Uh-oh. Now, if we could have more than one, would be very nice. We only have one, though. I think it's okay. I mean, in terms of size and everything. Now, I think I can. How do we do this? We do a circle and we cut it off. Something like that. What happened? It happened that he was smaller than this. I understand. He was smaller than this. Hey, then in this area, I think we just delete it. We just make it like the bottom. Now the point is that I need like 5 of those. I mean, I need different ones, you know. But I mean, we have different ones actually. Rotated. No, I really want different ones. I mean, I know I'm going a bit over, I'm going a bit over what I had to do, but how can I apply the same chroma, the same thing to the other guy? Fuck, I will never know. I will never know. I will never know. But anyway, fuck, was you Chrome? I can watch the video. Okay. Easy. Easy watching myself. Easy watching myself, but I need to watch on where? I need to watch on the VOD. Started 8 hours ago. What the fuck I'm doing with my life? Ah! Stop. So is minus 13.6. So it's a U chroma with minus 13.6 and minus 11.6. Okay. Okay. Easy life. Minus 13.6. No. You don't understand. 13.6. Point. Can I do point? And minus 11.3 or whatever. Ah, very nice. Yes, I think like this. Even a bit more, even 12.79. Even minus 12.79. Wow. Holy moly, it is so nice. So you think only the inside, huh? You think only the inside. Bah, I take everything, but depends how big. Yeah, this seems a bit too big as a log. Like it's a very ancient, you know, it's a very old ancient log. Maybe let me do this from the beginning so that we don't have, you know, all this extra shit. Because it's anyway too much, right? It's anyway too much. Okay. Is the selection, I know. Is the selection, I know. Look at this job that I'm doing, boys. High quality artist. High quality artist. You know? High quality. Look at this. Look at this. What do we want to do for the others? I don't know. Should we try this one and see how they look? Because maybe they look like shit. Export. Diffuse to. Replace. Export. You played Plane Ship in 2002. Wow. Your account should be still there. Did you check it? Did you check if your account is there? Maybe it is. Okay, so some of these things, some of this, I don't know which ones, but maybe not in this model, maybe in another model. But should, I think they are using the outside, you see, for, they're using the outside for this, I think. So if we go back to barricade, can we close this? Let me close the stuff that is not relevant. Yes, if we reload, is it this one? We just did those two small thingies. Yeah, we did. Okay, there are a million others. Okay, let's try to re-import. Yeah, we did only those two small shitterinos there. So I don't know if we will ever see those things, but None of this. None of this. Ah, what is this? It is still using your material. Ah, is this one? Yeah, it looks very, very nice, I think. I think it looks very nice. You see that the outside, they use it a bit in this area. But yes, I think it looks good. Maybe it's a bit too destroyed, but... I mean, definitely better. Definitely better. Now we have a problem with the things. I mean, if I substitute really all of them, you know, the problem is that there is 1 million of these things. There are like four up here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I can make them all identical. What do you think? I'm already annoyed. I think we can make all the others identical and fuck it. Do you agree? Because it's impossible, boys. It will take me forever. I cannot do it. Maybe, yes, I can rotate a bit, but... I can scale it up. This one is a bit bigger. I can rotate it, no problem. But yeah, I think there is no point in using exactly. I mean, making each one completely different.
And his work has
Just
begun.
I know. I know. But I'm not scared, eh? I'm totally not scared. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm aware of this. This should be way smaller, eh? I think we do like this, boys, and that's it. Maybe if you really, really want, I can pick up a third one, but... I think it's perfect. I think it's absolutely nice. Do you really want a third one? Oh my god, you want a third one. Why you are so... Why you are so precise in what you do? Why you always want to do it right? Why? Why you are always, you know? Why you always ask me to do the extra mile? I'm only doing extra miles all the time. But now we know the trick, eh? Now we know the trick. Look, eh? Look at this. Look at this. Minus... Fuck. Minus 13.6. No, what was it? 16.3. Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway, similar to this. And minus 13 or 12.9 something. Boom! Look at that. It looks real. It looks real. It looks absolutely real. Just for you. Okay. No! What happened? Don't even try that. What do you mean? What? There is no alpha channel in this thing. It is very strange. It is very, 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 very strange. So I bought an asset for like $10 and then I had to work on it for another. But anyway, I think that's the way it goes, right? But I think those assets are very, very nice. I like them. I like them a lot. Small rotation. Right. And then we take trunk number 1. This is what? Trunk number 3. Trunk 3. Then we take maybe a trunk number 1, and then a number 2. We put it there. So basically we completely redid this texture. Like from scratch.
And his work has just begun.
You think so, huh? Okay. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. Even if I'm here to finish it, I'm here to finish this freaking game one day. I mean, finish meaning... You see that if you rotate it though, it's losing so much quality. It's becoming very, very blurry if you rotate it. Let me try to mirror it horizontally, maybe. Yeah, mirroring horizontally is losing is losing less quality. While rotating is losing a lot of quality. So maybe we can just flip horizontally, flip vertically. Instead of rotating. Why I have 3 of those? I don't know. No, wait. Bro. Okay.
I could do this all day.
You can do trunk. You can do trunk drawing all day. You must be a lumberjack then. I don't know if I can do it all day. But maybe all day, no. Let me do a layer transform vertical flip. Yeah, the vertical flip, I think it doesn't lose too much. This one is very big. This one is as big as this. Wow. So we will flip it horizontally. Okay. Boys, I think we did enough on this freaking, no? I think it's enough. How many more they put? 3 million. Then we need to do all the... There are 2 more. No, there are 2 also at the bottom. There are 4 more. 4 more. We are nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Don't lose faith. We can do it. We can do it. Bye, ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this one is bigger than this. So you're gonna scale it up. Wow. So this was trunk number 2, so we're gonna take... no, fuck. I don't know anymore what is what. This one. Para pum pum. Wait. What? What is going on here? Please. Select this and scale it. Okay. Why there is another one? What? What do you mean? Because you scale it and then you... Oh my god, you crazy guy. Okay, let's take one trunk one, which is, I don't know, this piece, which is the original one, and we will put it and we put it in 2 last places. And then it's done, boys. I don't want to see this thing anymore ever in my life, okay? I don't want to see this freaking texture anywhere anymore. Tools, layers, transform, flip horizontally. Okay. And then we do another paste, which is probably the last one. The last one, boys. The last one. The last. The last. The last. Ah, pain. Pain. Okay. Is the last, right? Hopefully, yes. Fuck, there is one up there. There is another one. There is another one hidden up here. Look. Okay. Flip vertically. Boom. Move geographically. I start to be a bit tired, eh? Because it's 1 AM and I'm streaming since like 9 hours. But I think we did a good job. I think we did a good job. File, export, diffuse to. I'm so happy that we don't have to redo the freaking normal map. That for some reason is still okay. Because redoing the normal map would have been an overkill. If logs were cut from the same tree, their cross-section should look alike. Yeah, because it's the age, no? The age of the tree. Okay. So what are we doing now? We are re-importing this. with all the new thingies. And then we are looking at this. Looks a bit weird, but I think it looks okay anyway. I think it looks okay. I think it looks much better than before. Way better than before. I mean, obviously, considering the poly count is a bit low, you see a bit the square now, right? And you see the square because before it was drawn seamlessly. And you know that now these points are not even too bad, considering that now we have it. Well, they are different from this, but they're not too bad. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. They are not too bad. They are not bad. They are not bad. Okay. What was the one that was a bit... I think it's very nice. I like these models. This model is very high poly though. It's 3000 poly. Well, very high. I mean, it's kind of high poly with 3000 polygons, but I guess these days 3000 polygons are nothing. Is that such a remaster, if I take it that way? Yeah, we are remastering the game. Yes, we are taking the old game and trying to put new stuff and improve it. But at the moment, I really want the old game to be functional with a new engine. And that's it. So I don't want, you know, to make things too crazy.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry. No, I don't worry. I don't worry, don't worry. I mean, look at the difference. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the tip can be improved, but I will not do it. I really like these metal thingies. They're very, very nice. We have a lot of barricades. I mean, the shape is a bit cartoonish, right? So the shape is not... I mean, these pointed things, all the same, like pencils, is a bit stupid, but... I don't think it's too bad. I think it's nice. I think it's looking good, yeah. I totally want to make a tower defense game with these pieces. So much. So much. You have no idea how much. How much? Well, not that much, but... There are so many different ones as well. I think, you know what, this thing, I think if we could improve it, we'd improve it even more. Because this looks a bit fake, but I mean, it's just a piece of rope. It's just one piece. It's only one place in the rope. It's only one place in the texture, which is this part down here, I think. Yes, this piece. I think it's the same everywhere. Yeah, it's only this piece. So if you could substitute it with a better rope, I think that it will help us a lot. Now it should be, yes, more of this color. There is only one, so I guess that That's it. Just the yellow, the rope. Yeah, maybe. Because it's the yellow that is making it cartoonish. But let's see, maybe we get something good from this. Everything is yellow in this freaking world. So minus 16, whatever, minus 16, minus 13. Now is 2. Now is 2. Now is too much minus. Like this? Yeah, like this. Okay. Let me try. I don't know. I don't know if this part is also... And it's slightly rotated. I don't know why it's slightly rotated, but... where did it go? I went there. We just need to make it roughly the same size, meaning that it should not look too thin or too big. So I think maybe like this. Maybe like this. The problem is that I don't know how much of this is using. Is it tileable? Because if it's tileable, let me see if it's tileable. Well, it should be somehow. Image, canvas size, 500. Wait. Control C, canvas size, 512, resize, paste, move horizontally. Can you move it horizontally? No, huh? Yeah, seems to be kind of tileable anyway. Yes, it is. Wow. Mega scans. Good job, Mega scans. Really good job. Really good job. Insane, I would say. I would say incredible. I would say wow. I would say wow. As big as this or less, a bit less, huh? Let me see, how is it? Yeah, it should be pretty much the size that is there. So the only problem is the orientation, which may be an issue, because in theory is rotated like this, right? But we cannot do it, so we will not do it. So we will keep it in this rotation and see what happens. Okay, so we are going to delete everything else that is not inside of this yellow thingy. But I think we are not gonna use, you know, all the yellow thingy part. I think he's using only the middle of it, but just to be sure that we are not overlapping with the bark. Okay. I don't know if this part here is actually used. I don't know. I mean the... I think I can just do this. And it's easier. Okay, let me try like this. There's still a piece up here. Eh? Okay. Okay, let's see how it looks. Maybe it's nice. It will look good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really need to drink or I'm going to disappear. I'm going to disappear. Where are we here? Okay, ready? Ready? Boof. 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 Ah, much better. Maybe it's even a bit too gray, but I think it's very good. I think it's much better, boys. Now I think that the problem will be the tips, the tip of the. But I think it looks great. It's 1 o'clock here as well, my friend. I really need to go. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, it's not perfect here, but, you know, perfection never been my target. Perfection never been my target. These two looks pretty much identical. What is the difference between this one and the other one? The difference between this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, this one is a bit longer. This one is a bit smaller, but they look very similar. But anyway, good series. This one I don't know. This one may look a bit weird, huh? No, it's looking okay. I think it's looking okay. This white part is a bit strange, but still a bit cartoonish, because I think that, but it's okay. I think it's probably, I don't know, some pieces here, or yeah, maybe those pieces, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. This one, this one, this one. This one, there are so many. $10, eh? The package was $10. I think $10 is very good price. for so many different ones. I mean, it's true that he did like few pieces and then he just assembled, right? So the assembly is for him is not, when he has the basic pieces, it's fairly easy, but still you need a bit of artist ideas, no? To like that one and this one, what is the difference? Come on, this one and this one. I don't know, this is light position difference. Yeah, maybe if you put many of them, you know, it will show up if they are the same one. Okay, good. We saved them all. We changed the texture on all of them. I would say that we can delete the old one so that we don't ship it, because anyway, otherwise it's just also the demo map. What is this demo map? Ah, it's just all the pieces together. Oops. I don't think we need any of this, so I think I can delete these things completely. Unable to delete while the level is open. Okay. I don't need any of that. Materials, we just keep our material. So these two we're gonna delete. The other maps, yes, we are gonna keep them, but these ones are not used by anyone, so we're gonna delete them. The metallic, I don't know, the metallic, the roughness, okay, let's keep them, but they are 4K textures. Do we really need 4K textures for that freaking roughness of a millisecond? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see the difference, but I think it's fairly useless to have. I mean, maybe the metallic, yes. Yeah, the metallic probably yes. But I mean the roughness, because again it's for the metallic, right? But I mean, shipping a 4K map for 3 lines, hey, it makes a difference though. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Definitely makes a difference. Definitely, it makes a difference. You think it's the same. You think it's the same. You think it's the same, but it's not. It's a big difference on this part. Look at this. And look at this. It's a big difference. No, we need to keep it. It's a pity to remove it. It's a pity to remove it. Can I save the other one? Can I save the metallic and saying metallic 0? But no, I think it will be the same shit. You could separate the material, the metal pieces. Yeah, but separating the metal pieces anyway, 2 passes then, and maybe like this is not too bad though. We didn't lose much with the metallic. What do you think? We didn't lose much. I mean, we lost a bit, but Let me take a screenshot. We didn't lose too much. And I removed the metallic. I mean, for sure we lost, because we lost a bit. For sure. So it's between this and this. Now it looks very, very similar. I think the metallic we can ditch it. I think the metallic we can ditch it. Easy. No metallic. GG. Metallic 0. Now the roughness no is important. It's very important. It's really changing the way it looks. The metallic is doable. Because it's the shininess, you know, that you want to keep. Okay. Now the metal looks a bit cartoonish again, so in theory we should change also the metal, but I have zero willingness to do it, and I will not do it. So we can delete the metal map, so we avoid shipping another 20 megabytes of stuff and filling another 20 megabytes of your RAM, of your GPU RAM. Now at this point I think we can move all of this stuff into one folder only. Wait, and it should be under things. By the way, you know that we can use these ones for the villages of the tribes? I think are perfect. So because our tribes in theory are able to build villages, and I think that this one can also be destructible objects. I think it would be very nice if you could, if the monsters could attack these things and actually do damage to them and destroy them. I think we can do that, but we will do it when we finish the Unreal porting. But I think we can do that. So I think we will put it under barricades, and we will move all this stuff under barricades. And this stuff under barricades. Okay, so we have them in the right place. Now we just need to put them into the map, and then I think there is one more thing I want to do, but it will be tomorrow because I cannot do it now. It's too late. Start to be tired. And we can delete this barricade pack. Okay. Big Eagle. Oh fuck! Because there are redirectors. Yes, obviously. There are redirectors. By the way, guys, I'm searching a voice actor with a deep male voice. Which is to use him as a narrator. Why I cannot delete this one? No idea. Ah, because there is stuff into it. Yeah, I cannot delete it because there is stuff into it, which is the original texture saved by GIMP and all of that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's just put some of those on the map, and let's just see how they look, and then we go to bed. I go to bed. But I think we did a very good progress today. We made very good progress. You can set the load bias to like 3 and it will be a few kilobytes in cooked build. What do you mean on the textures? On the texture. So it will reduce, but it will reduce the quality, I guess. I don't know if I want to reduce the quality. Okay, so here we are. Right? And I think that we can... yeah, so these are some of our barricade. There is an old barricade. Actually, there is a fence that we used for a farm, right? Now, I think that along the road on this bridge, we can put a lot of those, I mean, some of those barricades. I don't know exactly which one are most fitting, but I think all the ones that are, yes, like this, so they are like trying to stop, you know, the incoming attackers somehow. And also, like we said, we would like, in theory, a wagon to still be able to we would like a wagon to still be able to drive in this area. So like if he exits from this gate, we would like to be able, you know, to go through by going left and right somehow. So there should be kind of enough space, but at the same time there should be places like this where a player can shoot, right? Or can attack. Now this thing are placeholders obviously, but my idea, we can do it tomorrow, is to create a sort of defense platform, right? That we can put in this area, and that can be a defense platform. Next craft in the game, make barricades. Yes, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can craft them, you know? You can craft them. Do you like them, Hula? Do you like the final result? I think it's nice. I think it's nice. It's starting to look like a real one, you know? Or like an unreal one. I don't know. Okay, let's just place a few like this, and then I will see. I think I will make the okay, let's just look at it in game, just because I want to see them in game one time before going to bed. Let's run the client and the server, and that's it. That's such an anvil color. It looks good. Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, we can still improve the metal part, because I think that the metal parts are these ones. You see how clean they are? I think we can make them also these ones and such. I think we can make, but it's not important at the moment. It's not important. There is the tip, for example, there is the tip, you know, of the spare, and I think it can be changed. The color is stupid, but it's okay. I think we did a very good thing. Okay, can we log in already? I think it's loading because there are a lot of maps, but yeah, it's loading maps. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like them. I like them. Yeah, they are much better than before anyway. Before they were really too cartoonish, so I have to understand why this door is starting from the wrong... But anyway. Yes, I like it a lot. Also with the fires, I think it's very, very nice. Oh, these are floating. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Do they have a collision that we can step on? Somehow, yes. I think it's very good, boys. I think it's very nice. Screenshot of the day. Screenshot of the day. I will take a screenshot of this and I will post it somewhere. I don't know where, but I will post it. I will post it maybe on Patreon or on the supporters channel. So, thank you for watching. If you want to drop a follow, it's definitely nice. It's also, if you want to follow on, to subscribe on YouTube, will be nice. And if you want to do the extra mile and be very nice to us, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift and become a Patreon. And being a Patreon, you get access to the alpha and you get access to some of the news and pictures and images and videos that I post. Plus you get a tag on Discord and access to the supporters channel. Okay, that's all for today. Have a good night, boys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be here for about 4 hours. From 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central European Time. Bye bye. Good night.